Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you are well. Gonna be playing a bit more of this game tonight. Might switch stuff up later today, we will see. But for now, I was itching to play more of it. Nodders. No? Question mark? Oh, you got ads. Hi Seiji. Hi Kai. Hi Glass. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Checking my notes for the game. I mostly have notes just about the vendors. Thank you for resubscribing, Glass. I do appreciate it. One thing I had a note about. You legit were on here and left, then saw you went live? Well, I'm glad you came running back. Stamina regen. Sneaking is more efficient. Bronze melee attacks. Movement penalty. Accuracy. Damage from other rails decreased. I'm going to use that. Hi Minerve, how are you doing? To try fighting that ghost with the dual revolvers we saw in the north. I have special ammo. I'll bring an extra health pack just in case. I want to bring that key out. I want to bring the silver shotgun ammo out. I want to... what is it? Do I have any dynamite? I don't think I... or unless... in here. I think dynamite didn't one-shot him before when we tried playing. I'll put silver shotgun ammo in the gun. We're gonna go to the far north and see if we can kill that ghost dude who spooked me before and seemed like he had a lot of health. We threw a dynamite like right at him and it did not kill him. Gonna try it again just in case it does damage them. I don't know how that guy didn't aggro. I do have 2 points into increasing my stealth, but still. God dang it. I didn't mean to take health damage right before a fight. On that note, I believe this knife heals me if I kill people with it. Sneak attack. Destroyed. Yeah, 5 health. Yeah, I have so many points into stealth, it's almost embarrassing. It has trivialized the game more than I probably should have. Hi Petunia. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. The bird dude's better at seeing me than the zombie is. Run away! Oh god, and they hit me again. That kind of countered me getting my health back from stealth kills. I'll drink the potion that makes me take reduced damage a ton from ghosts. Then I'll throw a dynamite at the spirit dude. and see how many more shots it takes to kill them, and then hopefully they drop a unique item or such. And that dude turns around. In combat, they seem to take less melee damage. I can seemingly one-shot them with my melee weapon from a sneak attack, but in combat it takes like 4 full blast shots to kill them. The ghost was behind that rock. I might have to run away from it, so it's best to kill enemies in the way. How much is this worth? 22 bucks. Reduces damage from other... Oh, I have to actually equip it. I have never drunk booze in game yet. It doesn't say that it had a debuff. I guess I didn't need to drink the potion after all. Last time I used dynamite on it, unless the damage from last time stayed the whole time through. Hi, sir. How are you tonight? Okay, he drops short ammo only, which wouldn't have been worth that. Do I have a perk that increases the damage? But I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, that might be unique. What was that? Was that more dynamite? Oh, a long jack cigar. Oh, 150 gold. And a raven skull.
May be useful.
So that dude only dropped 4 bullets. But then he's guarding $150 an item. You're about to play Phasma with Solsa and another friend. I best wish you the best of luck in your ghost hunting endeavors. Well, apparently I did not need that special ammo then. I can delete my note about the ghost. I haven't explored that side of the map at all. It currently wants me to go to the fort. But I kind of want to check the chest at the... whatever it's called, the train. I'll also have to sell those guns I bought because they take up a lot of room. I likely won't be able to be a loot gremlin and keep all the unique weapons in the game. I can easily see me having to start selling most of them and only keeping the coolest ones. Check out this cute nerd. What? Where? Oh, it's Sinful. Hi. That is a cute nerd. And Sinful's gonna be like, how dare you know you me? I hope you're having a nice night. You are ridiculous, but appreciated. I haven't seen a way to cure curses other than drinking that special concoction so far. And I've only found like one of those. Your day's better than yesterday? I am glad to hear that. You deserve good days all the days. Nodders. So that has the special shotgun. That's only specialty is plus 5 HP. I feel like I'll sell that eventually. Those are my special ammos. That's only on rest you can teleport to any other safe zone with a bed. I kind of want to keep the relics for now, just because they seem interesting and they don't take up much slots. Oh, and items like feathers can now stack to 2 because of that one perk I have. These I might just sell. For now, I free up room like that, though. These things teleport me to safety. I have so many gold coins. The Wendigo Heart I do like, but... I might sell the Whetstone too, because most of my melee is sneak attacks. And so it doesn't seem worth needing that for it. Hi meme, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for lurking as always. Oh, I meant to sell.
My name?
Feathers, teeth. Unload the guns and sell those. I hold on to one of those teleports in case I need it. This thing has a chance to stagger enemies and make sneaking more efficient. It's so big, it seems like it would be useful for holding on to. I feel like I can totally sell this gun and not care. 75 meters, 75 damage, 70 damage, 11 meters, 7 meters. So this shotgun is bigger but has longer range because of that. Enemies hit by it do less damage, small chance for melee attacks to miss while using it, increases resistance to acid, aka from those spitters. This regens 5 health on headshots. So it can keep you alive, kind of, in a fight. That's not lots of health, considering it has to shoot twice before it reloads. I probably can buy it back from the dude if I sell it.
There is something...
Wait, that's buying from him? I'll put this away for now. I do have so much ammo, I can easily use it and not worry about the consequences. I should maybe see what all unique items I can get in this first map before I decide to sell stuff, though. Because then I can bring only the best ones with me to the next area. I might use that gold key on the safe, because I feel like that's specifically how I'm supposed to do it. I've only found one safe, and I've only found one guild key. I also have to try jumping down to that, because I have not seen a way up to it. I have a stealth talent and a stealth item. And that's why I can basically run up to these enemies without them detecting me. I'm hoping they'll get more health in the second area, or they'll actually have more enemy types. Okay, the one safe is like right here. Unlock safe with key. Rusty lever action rifle. Oh, I thought that was actually going to be unique for a second. Flammable short ammo I've never seen. Gold short ammo. Silver short ammo. So tons of ammo. A single-use item. An oil for melee weapons that contains flecks of cursed gold. Specially selected ingredients not only preserve the blade but also strengthen its properties. The gold contained within makes it easier to fight gold vulnerable monsters. Increases melee damage for the next 10 hits. Short cat boy, question mark? I mean, I kind of am short, I won't deny that. Applies a gold bonus to gold vulnerable enemies for the next 10 hits, and gives 50% more damage. So that's interesting, but I'll probably just sell it. This lever action rifle would be a formidable weapon if it wasn't corroded to almost to the core. You can still use it, but why? It does literally less damage than my pistol, but the same range. But it's rusted. Okay, well I can delete the note about the safe. You're fun-sized. Aw, yeah. What sort of fun? Suspicious. I'm just teasing, don't worry. The question is, can I actually jump to this or will I die? I do have a gold coin equipped. I feel like this is going to kill me. Ooh, almost. The boy kisser kind. Oh, snap. You're a boy kisser, aren't you, Squidward? Can you imagine if that popped up in SpongeBob one day? Question is, can I jump down without dying? Would I have to heal? I do have one of those bird skulls I can use to teleport away. I'm just going to guess that there's a hidden item over there. Yeah, I didn't expect to be able to actually cut that. I do see, like, a chest there. You've seen some funny SpongeBob mashups. Remember how I literally, like, a minute ago go, oh, I've only found one safe and only one golden key, and then, like, less than 2 minutes later, after exploring so much of the map, I find another golden key? What are the odds? So that either means there's going to be another safe or something like that. Nothing hidden. Total resistance to physical attacks, maximum stamina. The key was the friendship we found along the way. Oh man! How valuable is it? That's the real question. But yeah, we didn't see a way up here before. Red Steed. I might sell some of those potions when I'm done with the map and go to the next area, just to free up room. Rusty Revolver, Silver Short Ammo. Silver Short Ammo does double damage to spirits, and the only thing I know would be spirits so far are the floating skulls and probably those wraith dudes that I drank the potion for before. But then, like, a next area, etc., might have one that is stronger. Teleport to safe zone. Take one of those out. Stamina regen by 50% for 300 seconds. Stamina regen by 25... Or stamina by 50% for 5 minutes. Stamina regen by 25% for 5 minutes. I haven't seen a real need for that, so I might just sell it. He probably holds on to it for a while, and so I can buy it back if I need to. Quickens melee attacks by 25% and bleeding resistance. Again, I'm not that concerned about that.
You're back.
Thank you for the head pat. On rest, you can teleport to any known safe zone, so it is literally just teleporting from a safe spot to a safe spot. Friends give you head pats, that's valuable. It is. I did not explore the whole area up here. I feel like the town isn't actually... when I first saw town on map, I thought that was going to have a vendor, but both vendors so far have been outside of town. Tooth worth $5. There's supposed to be 3 maps in the game. I assume the later maps end up having harder enemies, or ones that even with stealth can detect me better. Oh, whoops! I do not have flowers for... Oh, wow, 1 health. Short-range shotguns, not to mess around with. Oh, a single headshot can kill her? I mean, 1 took off her helmet, but... She said, like, do you have flowers for me? I wonder if you actually can give them flowers and they won't attack you. I highly doubt it, though. Had to use a rare healing potion, but it was better than dying. Okay, I don't know how to play the piano, clearly. Unless that's like a spooky cowboy zombie song, then maybe I am absolutely amazing. No hidden items. All the booze is drunk. Well, actually, I looted 1 bottle.
Fine addition to my collection.
You don't have a collection. You've sold all those things you picked up. Literally everyone. Silver ammo.
My new favorite.
Silver mug. Sawn-off shotgun. And that seems like an undamaged one, so early on, that if I had come here, that would have been good. Maybe they want you to push up daisies for them. Ooh, that's a good one. Do you have any flowers? Well, you will when you're pushing up daisies.
I like where this is going. Just what I craved.
Okay, so they do have booze. If I die, the value of my 1 artifact goes down too. It's literally up to 255 already, because every time I kill an enemy, its value goes up by 5. Oh, that is a silver plate. Oh, they did make it so you can jump crouch through windows. There's back the health potion that I used before. Oh, I should actually equip that before I forget. I was somehow smart enough to remember. Okay, can't jump that high. Okay, I believe I checked that room. Yes, that had the healing potion. And I came from there. That kind of looks like a melting face with a crown. Can you imagine if that's like the boss of the first level? Ooh. Why do you have a tuxedo on? Should I have not killed him? I feel like that dude's going to be a quest mob or something, and I shouldn't have killed him. But there's no way to reload saves, so...
That's a nice little thing.
He was a full-on zombie.
Can't shoot with rocks.
So I assume I had to kill him. Oh, and here's the other safe. Sack, a bit of money inside. A bit? It's $500. And then all the premium cigars, which I will probably just sell. I often don't go through that many consumables in games. I end up hoarding them like a dragon. I was about to say, I hear the birdman. Oh, he didn't make me bleed with that hit. You can hoard these hugs. Can I, though? I feel like, how do you retain a hug to hoard it? How do I min-max hugs? Make sure I get the best bang for my luck. Bang for my buck. Why did I say luck? If you're getting hugged, you're already lucky. You just gotta keep getting them. Fair. I've never been able to open a single one of these things yet. Chest. And just silver spoon, silver fork.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Lol. I don't think that counted as a sneak attack, so I didn't get my 5 HP back. Oh, that's neat. I can actually climb up the rope. I mean, I know that's not an advanced mechanic or anything, but in games like this I typically wouldn't expect them to let you do that. Oh, gold coin.
This.
All miracles? Or maybe it's ale miracles?
Spicy.
Yeah, it was even a regular ammo, so I don't know why it's spicy. I could see the cursed gold ammo gasp. It's sneaky, Sasha. It is. Hi, CVA. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. So these houses all burned down. I wonder if someone tried to actually light the zombies on fire and that's how it burnt down. But I'm diving too much into the lore. That's not even really lore, but still. I don't think we checked those carts in the middle of town. Or the rail cars. Healing potion, that is good. Healing is fairly rare in this game, which is why stealth is so big. You've been good? That is good to hear. Good is in fact good. And hi Palm, how are you doing? Up to 120 check-ins, good lord. It's a lot. I'll try walking up that board in a sec. I'm well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, actually, but thank you for asking. Vibing as we always do here. And hi HD, I hope your stream is going well. Oh, you just wind it down. I was lurking. Boy, no title. Boy. Let me open Vumu.
Whatever gets the job done.
I'm kind of lazy, and so...
One and done.
I keep getting more ammo than I need. Like, I'm literally even up to 65 bullets that I'm holding, and I have more.
Rest in oblivion.
Oh god, my ammo is 666 at the bottom. 6 bullets in gun, 66 in reserve. Healing. I was gonna say I'm probably really full on stuff, and I am. Before there was a prodigal daughter in one of those buildings. And she literally came out right as I said that.
What's this?
A bandage. You know exactly what it is. She keeps turning to look at me. Yeah, I don't have enough room to pick up the guns from those two. So I'll have to go back and vendor. Zoom. A small percentage of enemies respawn if you rest in a bed. Not all of them. Which does mean you could technically farm both gold and XP in this to get whatever you want. Oh, there he is.
Maybe.
That increases max stamina. That thing's neat in that it stops time when you open your inventory so you can organize. Gun does extra damage to ethereal enemies, and enemies killed give more XP and faster reload. It's essentially, I feel better than my gun no matter what, so I should equip it. 22 damage, 30 damage. 25 meters. They had a unique rifle. Its damage is 20, which is 10 less than the pistol, but it makes you take less damage from ranged and melee attacks. And if you're drunk, it does more, 25% more damage, so it would do 25 damage and then be closer to that. It has long range though. 50% damage to ethereal enemies. Enemies killed give more XP and faster reload. I'm just gonna buy it because it's no matter what an upgrade from my regular pistol, and I have so much money anyways. Sell that. It reduces penalty for lack of stamina by that. Yeah, just selling it. Lessens weapon sway, increases range, time slows down when you aim, which could be quite useful. I'm gonna sell some of them. I'll delete the note about the one gun. I do kind of want to hold on to that. I might have to use that gold short ammo, because I've got too much of it. I've got like a full stack of it, and I'm running out of space. Hi, Selenra. How are you doing tonight? Yoo-hoo! Because this does 100% extra damage. I could save it for enemies in the next area. Okay, and I want to run back to the town to loot those 2 enemies and the last of that stuff. On the map, I am supposed to go to that tower to get an item for this exact dude. I'm good. Can you do a yoo-hoo for me again? Yoo-hoo! It was cute. I'm glad to hear it. It's a me, Kaneko. Big hearts. Okay, so these 2 people, their corpses stayed. Yee-haw! Meowdy partner. How did that not aggro him? I mean, I know I have the stealth item and talent, but still. Broke backslash Kaineko. Verche! Thank you for resubscribing! How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. So this is like a train station, I think. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing as we always do. Okay, it does look like there's a healing potion in there.
Never know when I may need one.
Regular shotgun. $70 damage, 75 damage, 11 meters. So this gun is only the slightest bit more damage. It's all those little effects. Hi, Mabu. Fafa. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Do you have the day off tomorrow? Because it's rare to see you up this late. You're good? Is that like good but bloody? I'm bloody tonight. Just like my enemies will be. Teardrop. I love how that's the church and it looks like it's got mysterious swirls underneath it. We Kappa and Ra, we committing man, no, Mon slaughter. We most certainly are slaughtering all the Mons. So I spent like half my money. No, Slender had you playing, so I wanted to say hi. Pog, pog, pog. It is always good to see you. So hi to you too. But I believe Slender has mentioned you before. I think in regard to like languages or speaking stuff.
My new favorite thing. Okay, so there was no vendor in the town. They were all outside. He's sleeping on his couch for a few days. Oh, snap. Do you mean for real? Like, I didn't know you knew each other in real life.
I haven't found any items just out in the open. Get my stamina back. 0 stealth! In real life, friends, I can tell you stories about him from college. Oh snap, he might kill you for that though. He likes to keep the mystery. Please no, actually. Titter, titter. We have already heard stories about Mabu that he has told us himself, so I can't see it getting much worse. Like trying to burn a tattoo off their arm with acid and literally giving themselves like 3rd-degree burns, or a girl biting them and leaving them permanently scarred in places we will not speak of. I remember Mabu, be happy! Mabu's gonna be like, happy you remembered something about me, I wish it wasn't that though. And that's the end of the first map. I just want to run around this big open area, make sure there's no hidden stuff. Like at the end was that ghost dude with the dual revolvers that was hidden. You've got worse stories you wouldn't believe. I probably wouldn't believe. If Mabu said they weren't real, I would try and trust him and believe they're not real. I got you, Mabu. I haven't seen anything hidden on these things, but I still neurotically check everything. Okay, he's threatening you now, you'll stop. Oh snap. You do have to be careful or he might stick you in a meat locker. And I don't mean that in some, like, murderous way. I mean, I think Altair, at work, he put them in the freezer more than once. He put them in timeout. I'm like, that's dangerous! Get them out!
Can't shoot with rocks.
Just twice? I like how some of the arrows you pick up, they actually snap in half.
Bit by bit.
And so they just have the little animation. But I have a perk that increases the chance to collect them properly.
Spicy.
Oh, like that one. Broke. So anyway, tell me about this game, you beautiful man. Like the title says, it is like a stealth-based FPS. You're a zombie, you're basically a cowboy who got killed, came back to life because of the corruption, but instead of going completely crazy like the other dead stuff, you are still somewhat sane and decide to try and figure out what's going on and take out vengeance on and just everything. Nodders. And I do have to go back to sell stuff. I'm still in the first map despite playing for like 6 hours. Supposedly there's 3 maps. You think you could do that? Then maybe you should play the game. The enemies aren't too difficult. The AI is pretty simple in the game. On that note, you don't have lots of health, so the enemies comparatively do a lot of damage to you. Not that scary, right? Not at all. I mean, there is monsters and stuff, but all of the graphics are this old pixelated type stuff, so I feel like the monsters aren't too horrifying. If anything, the spookiest thing is if they catch you and charge you, but I've noticed I'm pretty much faster than all the enemies as long as I have stamina. You bet anything he'll cry in the first half hour. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that. I have seen Mabu cry and get physically ill playing horror games, yet they still subject themselves to it just so that they can play with their friends. Okay, and this can one-tap them now that it has the 50% damage from the special gun on spirits. Boy wouldn't play survival Minecraft until junior year because he was scared of the mobs. That is actually adorable. Though the creepers can. I stand by the fact that Minecraft is a horror game, because those creepers come out of nowhere and will literally one-shot you. Okay, I don't have enough room for that gun. They're shooting at me! Surprisingly, the gun only does like 20 damage to me. Whereas it'll do like 40 to 50 damage if one of the zombies punches me. Checking for anything out in the open while I run back to... A shield can save you or even block between you and the creeper. That's true. But I like having a torch in my offhand, so even in hardcore mode, I literally never put a shield in my offhand. And then I end up regretting that later. Yeah, there's no random items out in the open. Shields weren't in the game back then, that makes sense. Oh, that was the prodigal daughter. Let me check on this rock. If that mob with the gun respawns and so I don't get the loot, it's not a big deal.
My name?
Regular shotgun, feather, that thing, that thing. Unload all of these. How much do the gold coins sell for? I have so many of them. 11 bucks. Might as well. Yeah, I literally have to just start selling everything. Gotta wake up from running. You have a good stream. Okay, will do. You have yourself a great sleep, Mabu. Thank you for stopping by. Bleed, movement speed, reduces... increases movement speed. That actually could be worth just taking. Just to run around a bit faster. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I was gonna say, how high can these stack? You're tired? Hi, tired. It's good to meet you. Oh. Always falling for it. What the heck? It's not even funny.
Maybe.
Sell that. Sell that. Mako. But I hope you're having a nice night aside from being tired. Okay, that'll make me speedier for a bit while I run around. Why do I still have a cursed gold bullet somewhere? Oh god, is that in the gun itself? Oh no, it's in here. It's letting me use the ammo in my secondary satchel. You can't stop the joke or else you'll be retiring it. I could have so easily just snuck up and killed them. But I wanted to use more bullets because I'm getting so many. Are you using the Lamat? I don't think so. It doesn't have an underslung shotgun, so... Were you throwing knives? They don't give me a single knife. Actually, I have knives. This one's made of bone. It doesn't actually let me throw it though, and I wouldn't because it's a unique item and I am a loot goblin. Okay, there was an item in there.
May need it at some point, you never know.
I think that's the potion that makes me take less damage from... Oh no, that's the total resistance one. So what flavor of Old West is this? Texas, Nevada, Oregon? I'm not actually sure. I feel like Nevada would make sense, because if you look at it, it's just straight up desert. Like how there's a stealth mechanic and your character just loudly announces when they pick up something. Yeah. Complete stealth and, oh yeah, I could use this. Never get enough of that. It's the California New Republic. Oh, so the tower's up there. And that's where that Jim Hooper dude wanted me to go and get an item for him. Bring out the two-headed bears. That is their symbol. $4.
It's never enough.
I should just pull out the shotgun and start shotgunning people, because I pretty much never used it in the game. Aside from maybe once at the start. A glove? That's going to be an artifact, I'm sure. And it's probably like plus reload speed or something for some weird reason. Faster reload speed by 50%. Did I call that, or did I call that? You got a skin for the conversion poster. Sadly not the bandit leer. Oh, so you prestige then? You prefer the Los Santos seal? Just California's, but a beaver. This unsettling glove is made of human skin and is stained with blood that can't be removed. Thanks to some mixed wicked magic, it fits you, well, like a glove, and makes reloading easier and faster. I might just sell that 15 panic because it gave you nothing. That's no good. Was it delayed or something? Like, did you literally prestige and nothing popped up? And you had to go through all your items because guess it gave you that, but had to literally look through all the guns. Consumables and tools. I know sometimes I have done the daily, what is it? Tiny hands? They're not tiny at all. What is it called? Sometimes I've done the daily thing, and it hasn't given me the item, or it gives me the item right away, but hasn't told me what the item is until I play a match, and then when I get out of the match, it pops up with the thing. Got stuck for a second there. Hunt's buggier than paladins? Is it really? I mean, kinda not entirely surprised. With probably double the budget. Then again, Hunt actually does new stuff pretty often. Whereas I think Paladins literally just about the only new stuff they've had in a while is skins. Although no, actually, you said to me that they added that mechanic where characters can synergize with each other. Other than that, the item shop is like the only big update I could think of. Yes, subclass and synergy mechanic. Yeah, they keep changing. Wait, they changed it again? They keep changing the item shop? Probably trying to see what works, what people complain about, etc. Yeah, there literally seems to be nothing in the open. I keep saying that, but it's difficult to balance. It is, because the character's abilities are so varied. They probably did team-ups because Marvel Rival does that too. And that's the tower Jim Hooper wants me to go to. Oh, Wendigo. I doubt the Wendigo is considered a spirit. Yeah, well, back they added the little mechanic where an item reduced your damage, but there was 2 items that reduced direct damage, like Victor Rifle, and another item reduced area damage, like Victor's Grenade. Oh, so you could then nerf the person's damage by like 20% or something, I'm guessing? This thing attacks fast enough that I can typically... Oh, didn't work. I think they got a hit off on me. Tumbleweed! Then they also added back old resilience that made it so it affects all CC. Oh, instead of that 2 new one. I hated the 2 new one, which separated it. Because the one was like slow and knockback, knock up, while the other one was stuns, etc. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes, which is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free as an affiliate. Yeah, no one bought the knockback one release, now it just gets you a shield on elimination. I highly doubt one-shotting it with stealth. Oh wow, and it can see me fast. They're probably inspired by Marvel Revivals for a mechanic of synergy. Thought so. Normally I just throw a dynamite at it. I just wanted to see how much health it had and if I can, like, one-shot it.
Out of my sight.
Okay, yeah, I'm bleeding.
This hurts.
You just notice Giggles has a timer. I wonder if that's just how long the bundle lasts. Probably. It's probably like it's on discount for that timer. I think I shot it in its stomach and now it's mad at me. Did I kill it? Okay, looks like I did. Oh, and they didn't drop any items either. So they are like mini bosses if you don't blow them up with dynamite.
We'll need those. Whatever gets the job done. Nope.
Tomahawk, but no space. I wonder if that's a throwing weapon. Or if it's a unique weapon. feel like the tomahawk can't be that big. But then again, I only have so much space. I hate that I can't just pick up the one item, then the other.
Let me take a closer look. And where am I supposed to put this?
Apparently you have a skin for the conversion pistol too, a machete skin too. Are you sure those aren't items you looted off players? Can you actually tab between the skins or whatever button it is? I feel like I vaguely remember you mentioning the machete before. You just pretend you doubt it. Oh, that makes sense. True, I forgot. I wonder if you got them from, like, daily stuff. Because I think I may have gotten one skin once from daily logins, or whatever. Whatever it's called. Grabbing points in people's streams.
Find us.
Rusty shotgun, rusty revolvers. Mausen 2? Good lord, you have a lot. That's the movement speed thing. That's the total resistance, so I want to keep that because that seems valuable. This only helps against the spirits, so I don't care that much about it. Okay, so arrows stack to 16. Packs 2? Good lord, how did you get so many? 55 damage or increasing melee damage for Yada hits. Melee damage and bonus to gold vulnerable enemies. I don't know what gold vulnerable enemies are or which they are. I feel like I should hold on to the glove for now. It might have been daily messages you skipped over thinking I was giving you a gun.
Find a song.
Sell the coins, sell the whetstone. Sell that. Maybe equip the shotgun for fun. For funsies. Okay, and that's the thing that increases my speed for a while and reduces stamina consumption. I haven't leveled up in a long time, I feel like. So maybe the enemies are giving less and less XP. So I need to see that tomahawk before I forget.
This may be useful.
Well done stacks, perfect for both throwing and engaging enemies in melee. Okay, so you can throw or do that. So instead of having like a heavy attack, it probably throws it. I wonder if it has a chance to
Say no
break.
Such a curiosity.
And I wonder if it still counts as stealth. Well, that didn't kill them, so it makes sense it wouldn't count as stealth. Oh, only partially distance. Effective because of distance.
Done and dusted.
Is the, what is it called? Throwing axe gone for good now? I got one hit out of it. Is that it? There we go, I just had to find it. I want to see if I loot it, if it'll automatically put it back in my slot that I had it equipped to. Does as much damage with its primary attack as that.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
I was gonna say, where's the bird dude?
And stay down.
Okay, you can't do anything with the cannon. It does look like it re-equipped it. You're not seeing anything outside. Throwing the axe doesn't seem to do stealth damage or stealth crit damage. I saw a noise symbol, so there is going to be a monster up here, I believe. Or I thought I did earlier. Shot coin. Every killed enemy gives you $3. A gold coin shot through. Someone was pretty unlucky, but one man's bad luck is another man's gain. Every killed enemy gives you $3. That is nice. I mean, if you think of it, that's like a lesser version of this, but you automatically get the money too. Can't climb up there. We still have lots of room. No, no, no. Aww. Aww. I mean, that's a gun not worth very much with possibly a bullet or two, but still. Oh, that dude sees me. There is a perk that makes bandages heal more. I almost thought that was another key. It looks like there's something down there. I'm kind of curious if I can just shoot it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Hi, unique girl. How are you tonight? I'm okay, and you? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Vibing as I always do. Running out of space again. I think the one talent might increase my space by a bit more. Further increase the size by 1 row, and stackable items can stack a little higher. Is this the back of the fort, actually? I'm glad you're doing good, Nodders. Because the fort is here, and it looks like it leads to there. Hi, Pandar. How are you doing tonight? I kind of feel like, should I leave and come back later? Because if this is fort, I'd rather explore from there. Okay, so that dude wants me to bring the item back to him. And I can sell to him either way. I wonder if he'll be mad I have the coin equipped. Money has been easy enough to get that I'm not that concerned about giving him the item. Yes, it gives me 3 gold for every killed mob, which can add up. But still. If he's just gonna, like, thank me for it, I'd probably keep it. On the other hand, if he gives me a unique weapon or something, then obviously I'm going to.
Good job. Give it to me, and I'll pay you $200.
200 bucks? No deal.
I thought we were partners. Fine. Do as you please. Just don't expect such good offer anytime soon. Keep your eyes out. Once I saw a moving bush.
Okay, I can still give him the item.
Squinted my eyes, and it wasn't a bush. I didn't dare to wait for it to see me, so I ran.
What is going on?
There really isn't much to say. You certainly figured this place ain't normal.
We've already talked to him about that.
My name?
Got any job or lead?
Pal. Maybe it's time. You have the eyes of a killer.
So he would give me $200 for that item. How many monsters would I have to kill? Like, a little over 60 to make up that $200? But I'm sure I'd kill over that amount throughout the game. Tomahawk is nice, but I don't think I actually need it. Hi, Joey. How are you doing? Low posture. Thank you for that. And the hydrate. Oh, snap.
Maybe good.
I saw Wendigo, so I could bring that to blow him up. I have literally so much ammo. But then stealth is also so effective that it doesn't even seem worth using other stuff. Lots of healing items, because I can just come back to places like this and heal. Zoom. It wants me to go to the fort for the main quest, but I want to explore all these side areas in case there's unique items, and there'll obviously be loot. There's the farm there and the burial site. Headshot only partially effective. No, that looked like it was completely effective. Hi, Shadow Mage. How are you doing? Oh, and there's the level up. So first things first, I want my inventory maxed. Sleepy as ever, fair. You think you might be becoming old or something? Perish the thought. Thank you for the head pat. No one ages on the internet, for real, for real. Okay, people don't seem to care about, like, shotgun shots 10 feet away. Just checking the outside of the farm before I go in. Okay, so there's something in a cave here. I want a healing spot, safe zone. I don't know if I have to, like, click it to have it available for the chicken head to teleport, but Like, when it's that effective to just run up and stab the person in the head, it doesn't even feel like I should waste my bullets. Which is also why I have so many bullets. They do seem to get like a shot off almost immediately on me, or a melee attack. I can heal by sneak attacking. At least with the dagger. Oh. The girl seems like she gave up on me. I think the dude's right above me. I'm surprised they actually made a noise for walking over the dead horse. Squelching sound.
Just what I was
Healing potion. Ominous root cellar. I was like, I'm probably not gonna have enough room for pick up that shotgun. Unless I store all the items like this.
This may be useful.
Okay, yeah, I'm full on items. The Reaper skin looks really cool. You've never seen anyone run it. Is that the one with the two little scythes on its back? Kind of has a skull mask, or a semi-skull mask, and then two little scythes on their outfit's back. Because if so, I feel like I've seen multiple people running that. Yeah, I think I've seen multiple people running back, but it's hard to notice unless you actually look at the face. Loot Goblin intensifies. Stretch my leg.
Maybe.
So all my junk. It does more damage, but it's a big weapon. It has a chance to stagger. More efficient stealthing, but this one heals me and increases speed. I feel like I should just sell this Living Vines. I don't know how much stronger enemies will be in the second area. That's the main reason I'm holding on to it, because I'm like, should I wait and see if it's necessary for one-shotting enemies at that point? $485 increased value. Sitting up. Okay, so there's a big basement area to that place. It said it has 11 range, but that really doesn't feel like much. Astro, thank you for resubscribing. Holy heck, 27 months. I hope you're having a lovely night. I'm lurking in Belly Stream right now. For real, for real. I just didn't announce it. You can delete sub notification. That seems so petty. That does seem petty. It's your Friday, so it's not too bad. That's good to hear. I feel like I didn't hear the sound alert go off, so I might relog into the website, because I feel like that's sometime an issue when you don't go into it for a while. Stream still hears it, but... I thankfully saw it on my side thing, though. I'm gonna play a fake alert. Yeah, I heard that, but it was quiet. But I definitely did. That was a fake follow, though. I feel like that will let me climb down like that other rope did, but I'd rather not risk one-shotting myself going down that and falling. I feel like almost every outhouse has had an item in it.
Good old
Yep,
booze.
booze. And that's just the ethereal one.
Back to hell.
Scratch my ear.
Back into the void.
That's literally the whole game, just me going around stabbing people. Oh, that's a skull, so they are eating humans. Unsurprising, I haven't seen a single animal around. It's a family photo, yet they've got a sickle and a scythe, etc.
My new favorite thing.
Hi, ZBG. How are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that along for you, just so they all know it.
Into my pocket you go.
Feather and tooth, that's worthless. You're doing okay? Good to hear. Oh, I picked up the eyeballs, so that's going to be like a trinket. Who in their right mind carries a pair of eyeballs in their pockets? Seriously, why? Because it increases the effective range of ranged weapons by 5 meters, obviously. I wonder if they'll hide something in the chimney. Doesn't look like I can even reach up there, so...
Bullets, arrows, you need them all.
Bullets and spoon. I'm surprised they haven't hidden like a cigar box among bullets or books, etc. No item. Safe. I want to use it as a weapon. But no. Dynamite, that's good. Molotov, that's good. More dynamite. Kind of curious to why a farmer has all this dynamite and Molotovs, but then again, when your farm is surrounded by literal undead, maybe that's enough reason for stuff like that. Okay, so there's the thing going down to the basement, and there's a ladder going up to the top. That is so cheap that they can't even see me that close.
Need to drop something first. I will need those.
So there's nothing down there. Nothing hidden up here. Back to the vendor! Actually, maybe I can pick up his feather. Yoink. I'm starting to use ammo like that casually just because I have so much of it. I can't remember if I showed the shotgun that gives health on headshot. I feel like I didn't. Yeah, I totally didn't, and I might do that now.
Maybe go.
Effective range of 5 meters can help, but I really can't see myself using it, so I'm just going to sell it. I have to start actually getting rid of stuff I don't need because I'm so full on items. keeping those trinkets. Special ammo, normal ammo. I don't really need these things, but I can get rid of them if it ever comes down to it. Tons of health potions. Maximum stamina and stamina regen. I might start bringing those and just using them. Regen and stamina shots. Gasp, it's becoming more like Hunt every day. I know, right? I literally have so much ammo. Oh, and now it's stacking higher because I got that upgrade. Oh wow, the bandage is stacked to 7 now. Okay, so that protects against spirits. That improves accuracy and range. Sneaking is more efficient. I feel like I totally don't need that because I'm already so overpowered with stealth. Increases movement speed by a bit, reduces penalty for a bit.
You have the eyes.
So I'm just going to sell that. All those things are stacked up. Those things stacked up.
Something's in.
This heals 5 HP on headshot. But this has such horrible range. This has horrible range, but it's still slightly better, slightly more damage. All the other stuff, so we'll just sell the decapitator. Let me just sleep first. There, and I'll be fast and able to run longer for a while to get back there. And so I have to go into the basement of the farm and then go north to the burial site. Could have ignored them, but they have a gun to sell, so hey, why not?
What do we have?
Healing potion. I feel like if they have items on them, they don't disappear the bodies. Which is nice of them to do.
strange.
Strange? It's a literal whetstone for sharpening your weapons. Molotov? Probably shouldn't try to get stuck in there.
This may be useful.
Multiple
What's
coins.
this?
That's where that person died and we found the Molotov a minute ago. That's a special... Whoops, thank God I didn't blow up the Molotov. That's a special item there. Probably for a quest or something. Maybe I can bury it at the totem. Gilded Cauldron. I should take this item to a Totem of Souls, yep. So he'll probably tell me to bury it, and it'll give me XP or something. Cauldron decorated with gold ornaments. Looking at it sends shivers down your spine, especially since it was found on a cannibal's farm. That actually looks like a unique mob.
You can never have too much of those.
Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well.
Weird and potentially dangerous.
Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. On rest, you can teleport to anyone. No saying Showdown with the bed. You can say I will not respawn enemies. But I can only use that at beds. I'm pretty sure I should try clicking it just in case. Once I'm done in this area.
Oh, good. Here's some friendly advice.
Despite being like a unique mob, single stealth attack, dead.
We'll need that. We'll take this with
A regular knife? They don't even have a unique weapon or such. Sawn-off shotgun, Molotov. I've looted 5 of those in this area. I feel like seeing how strong the Molotov is. Well, it killed the zombie, and it possibly killed the prodigal daughter too. So it is decently strong.
Never trust a stranger. I shine brighter than the stars above me. The voices never silence us forever. I am eternal. My beauty will last forever.
Okay, so that's a chair either for torture or just strapping the people down. I wonder how many of the people in the town they actually ate. On the one hand, it's ominous. There's a tooth next to the chair, as if they knocked it out of the person's mouth. But it's also one of the sharp teeth belonging to the ghouls, so... But they probably just did that so that they don't have to make another asset.
say no.
Did that dude literally dig his way out with the silver spoon? Because, I'm not gonna lie, pretty impressive.
Take this with me.
So you can't open the door from the front. Chest with bullets.
Definitely need a new bag or two.
Up close and personal, what's up, Merler? How's it going? Perfect time, I need to manage inventory anyways.
Small price to pay for the beauty.
Praise someone. You are a very good person, Minerve. Thanks you for always redeeming praise for random people which end up being you. I 100% appreciate you being here. You are a very good boy, Minerve. Naughties, 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 naughties. Get back here and accept your praise. Where's my charge mode? Punk. You know that's going to backfire on you every single time that you don't pick someone. So I'm just going to assume that you want to be praised if you redeem it without picking someone. And be like, well, Minerve knows what I'm going to do. They're 100% enjoying this. And then Minerve's going to quietly be like, no, not at all. What are you talking about?
Out of my sight!
So I still hear one of the prodigal daughters.
Rest in oblivion.
Praise to Sasha. Praise be! Nuh-uh. Only mods can do exclamation point say and then talk for free. Otherwise you have to redeem the TTS, which is only 50 points. Surprise praise. Unfair. Okay, so that's back to the start. I'm also full on items. Scatter. Oh, my potions of stamina faded. So I have to run back like a normie. I'm already up to $3,560 despite buying like everything I want at the vendors pretty much, aside from a few healing items. I grab points in people's streams. Oh yeah, Sasha, what's up, nerd? Your good PC got fixed? Oh snap. Does that mean you can play tons of games now? Congrats to that. So you can play more games? Like what? What's your game? What's your game, punk?
Keep your eyes out.
You can play any game on your old PC. That still doesn't narrow down what games you can now play. You can play all the games? Okay, well, anytime I want to play a game, I'm going to assume you can automatically play it. Since you haven't narrowed it down, I'm going to think you have every game ever. And then when you say, no, I don't have that game, I'm going to cry and be like, but why? You said you can game now. Say a game name. Hunt Showdown.
Something's in.
You have it? Okay, let's play. Not installed. Whee! Plus bedtime. Inexcusable. Look at how many healing potions I have. I'm stealthing everywhere so I never take damage. Hi, Ninep. How are you? Get she odored patted? Question mark? Oh, that pat. And they're biting the hand like, don't pat me. Let's save space by doing that. Back we go. But yeah, goody PC, you have the 3070 Ti. I think I have the RTX 3060, which like 3 years ago was super good. Nowadays, it's just good, not super good. Mind you, I bought it like a year and a half ago, but still. Well, a pre-built PC with it installed. Your old PC had the 580 RTX? Oof. How many gigs of RAM? I think I have like 30 now. I had like 8 or something on my laptop the first year of streaming, and that's why there were so many games I couldn't play. But then again, it's a laptop, so you'd expect as much. You started with 12. You upgraded it at 18. Still ouch. Can't remember if I went back here or not. I feel like, yeah, that was the prodigal daughter. That looks like it would be a bag of money, but it's seemingly not. It is cooled by liquid though, new one is not. Ooh. I've always liked the idea of that liquid. Ooh, 12 silver bullets. I've always liked the idea of that liquid cooling. I'm pretty sure mine just has thermal paste or whatever on the CPU and then a fan blowing at it. Onion said you're supposed to replace that thermal paste like every year. I've had this PC a year and a half, and I most certainly have not done that. And I wouldn't trust myself doing it, I'd have to hire someone. Though I feel like that's a simple enough thing that it wouldn't be too expensive. Hire Onion, can you imagine? I probably could, but it would be too expensive to send the laptop down to America for them to do it. Fair point, Nodders. I bet you if I was like, Onion, 100% dox yourself and give me your address, they'd be like, yeah, sure.
Alas, it's never enough.
Then instead, yes, send Onion to you. That might work better, because then every time I have technology problems, I could just force it on them since they love that stuff. I'm like scared of technology. Between me being a derp and having shaky hands, I feel like I would break anything I touch. Issue resolved, Nodders. Trust my nerve to solve such problems. I feel like, is this where I jumped down from? Doesn't look like it. Plus you get to pat that onion head, Nodders. Get patted, nerd! Bap, 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 bap.
I may need it at some point. You never know.
Okay, and that's the way out. We saw this rope earlier.
I put on my best dress just for you.
I don't care about your best dress. I want to wear the dress. You're on vacation for a while? Does that mean you're not at home? Or does it mean you just have time to play whatever you want because you don't have to do anything else? Time to play Poggers. That's why you're still active at this time. I thought it was because you loved me. What the heck? And you're literally like, no, it's just because I'm on vacation. Ridiculous. I literally have 112 bullets or something on for this gun right now, and I have more in my stash. Normally you'd fall asleep like 15 minutes after I start stream because my stream's so boring. Teardrop. How could Minerve say specifically that? 100% not exaggerated by me? I feel like I've seen 2 Wendigos in here. Because you have 4 to 5 hours sleep left. Verchi! Are you listening, Verchi? I'll switch over to hunt for some matches. Because, what is it called? I prestiged, and so I need to level up. I'll see if Verchi wants to play a few rounds or not, because I said I would with them. On that note, I might get some root beer and use the washroom while game loads up, so I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Okay, I'm back and sitting up. Also, Hunt seems hard to play. I don't know if it's hard to play, but it can be cheesy at times. Sending a Discord message. I'm adding a gun to the message to be threatening. Okay, it's not letting me tab over it. There we go, OBS Studio. You're gonna hear a big click. I'm gonna click it right next to my microphone. First time I'm drinking pop on stream in 3 years. I've definitely drunk pop in those 3 years, just not on stream. Like, don't you worry, I have 100% drunk it. Sasha drinking a cold one, I literally am. Oh, they gave me 100 hands right off the back on this character. Did you see your message, by the way? I did, except I'm messaging someone to see if they're available. So I don't think I can play with you two just now. I will keep it in mind, though. There was someone who wanted to play before, so I messaged them. Sasha, ever played a Dark Souls style game? I played Dark Souls 1 and 2 on stream. The VODs are probably up on my YouTube channel. Verchi says they will join, but they want to finish their run, and so I am going to do, what is it called in the meantime, a single run here. Verchi is new, right? Yes, that's Verchiel. And they're brand new to the game completely. Did you like those two games? I did. Dark Souls was actually very fun. Onion actually, like a year ago, gifted me Elden Ring at Christmas a year ago, and I still haven't played it because I've been meaning to buy on sale and play Dark Souls 3 first. I know they're not directly linked and you don't have to pay them in chronological order, but my head just wants me to do it that way. Uh-oh, they both got names that are censored or something. A single can of Bark Trooper has 45 grams of sugar in it. That is absolutely horrifying. Like, imagine 45 grams of sugar. It would be such a big handful. But that's probably why it's so delicious. And as far as I know, they've proven that, no, you're horrifying. I kind of am. What is it? At least they prove that diabetes isn't directly related to sugar intake. Oh, whoops. I mean, it is related to things like obesity and being overweight, and drinking or eating lots of sugar is empty calories and will lead to an increase in weight. So indirectly, it can be related like that. Thank you for lurking, Minerve. And also, hi, Folly. How are you tonight? That dude in the background's showing off with their gold gun. They better have revive bolts. Okay, they do. If Onion comes around, tell them they're adorable. I will. Even if they don't come around. You know what, Minerve? I'll literally text Onion right now and say you're adorable. texted Onion to say that, and they're going to be so confused. You're doing well. It's TTRPG night. It ran really long. Oh, snap. Was that because you were, like, in the middle of a big fight and you couldn't just wind down? Or were you having so much fun you were like, let's keep going? Are you grabbing points in people's streams? I should open Discord. I just prestiged, so I have, like, no perks. So it was lucky that they gave this character the 100 hands. Probably was D&D with the 1 combat encounter. And so I have the Scarecrow skin right now, and that's why my character looks different. I don't know if I'll actually actively use the skin. I might once in a while, just for fun, because it does look kind of cool. But I still prefer my Corvid skin. Toolbox here.
Made DC or what the hell?
No idea. Maybe they went to the washroom while loading.
Maybe.
All good, I believe in us. We can 2v8 the whole map. Okage. Hi, Onion. Minerva's gone to bed, but they said to say you were adorable, so I instantly texted you so you wouldn't miss out on it. Thank you for the biddies for the giant flea emote, Minerve. Oh snap, and that got you the 1k bits badge. I feel like there might be a single emote at 1k bits, because I had nowhere else to put it. Merv is the durable one, I guess. Why? Because they're fleeing? Cheer B is before M? Question mark? So Onion Cuter. Oh, you mean alphabetically? Yeah, they're still not moving.
Feels bad. Machine boards.
Sounds good. I do have Concertina Arrow, so if we do reach the...
Moving now, finally.
I heard birds south.
Yeah.
In that case, in terms of the position of our letters, yours is second and second is best. Is it? Is it really? I don't want to be second. In your heart? Praise the cuter one. You are an absolutely good girl, Dire Fox. Thank you for being my mod. Thank you for being here every day. I 100% appreciate you. You are a very, very good Dire Fox. You didn't say the cuter one out of you two. I panicked. I panicked and had to pick someone other than you two. I was like, I'm not going with this. And Dire was the first one that came to mind. You expected it? I heard fire.
Heard what?
Fire somewhere. Like someone threw either a lantern or something.
I just got rid of this.
Oh, okay, that must be that. Got the first thing that comes to mind when you think cute nodders. Misclick. Oh wow, death cheat.
Oh, thank God.
Will you be trying the Monster Hunter Wilds beta this week? I will not. I liked Monster Hunter World, but I've never been big overall on Monster Hunter. I might play the game one day if it goes on sale far in the future or such, but you probably won't see me playing it on release. Or the beta. You'll see Seer no-lifing it the moment it comes out, though. Got 1 second of dark sight from the fortune teller.
Me too. Another one.
We're in the middle of the map, so there's no really extraction close by. Watch out for the bats.
Alright, there's one close to us out here on this left side. And then there's like a team that's vanishing and another team like close to them.
Yeah, it says there's like a player right in front of me. They're all over.
Series Omega Hyper Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme. Sashal is Omega Hyper Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme. Mods are Omega Hyper Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme.
Hi,
Finn is
Sleep.
Omega Hyper Mystical Genesis
you doing
Legendary
tonight?
Supreme. Nodders Sashuk 10 pick up Sashuk 10 boop Sashuk.
Sash 10 boop to you too. I hope you're doing well. They're almost dead.
They're black.
I hit one with the arrow, but it must not have been fully charged because they didn't die. That's annoying. There was 2 people by my corpse. I can hear them walking right next to the body.
Fuck me.
Nice try. GG. Stuff is a bit laggy. What did you miss? Not too much. I said Sashak 10 boop to you too. The lag is only on your side. Tragic. Okay, replying on Discord. I had Death Cheat, which doesn't matter much because they were a brand new hunter. Shouty the Onion, sure. Before they can retaliate. Da, 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 da. Obi the Fallen and Derp Godslayer. I think, was Obi someone in me with me in the previous match? Although they might be a newbie hunter because they have, or no, those are stolen items. I was about to say they don't have revive bolts or any special arrows for the bow, which made me think, did they just start with that character? Just look at stuff. Oh, two people playing Balatro on my followed list. What I've seen of the game doesn't interest me at all, but people seem to get addicted to it so easily. Sasha typing at super speed. I owe it to RPing on Gaia Online when I was young. So many forums that I talk in and stuff like that. And so I just got used to Gamba Dooba like that.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I just got into a match.
No worries.
But as soon as it is over, do I have you added on Steam?
I think so.
Okay.
It's a Dark Tide.
Oh, fair. That would make sense. And to people that don't know, that's Verchiel, Minkori's brother.
Hello.
And they are brand new to hunt. I would ditch out of the match, but I think there would be a penalty for a few minutes or such for doing that.
Oh yeah, no, it's no worries.
And I'll probably die soon enough, so it's all good. You little... Multiple misses at point blank range with a sword. Hi, Quiet. I hope your matches with Dire are going well. Everyone is scared of us. You can't get in any fights. Good. You literally wiped a trio by yourself last night, so I believe it. Teehee. That's one way to put it. Teehee. Looks like they want to go this direction.
Do you just match with random people when you solo queue?
Typically, yeah. I've actually only had like maybe one bad match with a solo person being toxic. Most of the time the people are pretty good, or they just don't talk at all. And so I've done many duos or trios. On that note, Hunt has probably been the most popular game with other streamers that I've played. So there's been like 5 other people who have wanted to join me before in matches.
Wow.
And once the battle pass ends, the 3 perks are going to disappear from the carts. Same with the clowns and stuff, the game will become more boring. No, I know, right, Dyer? It'll be sad. Yet the clowns, the circus, the bonus free perks at the thing, they'll all be gone for 2 or 3 weeks until a new battle pass comes out. And even then, I expect the battle pass won't be as interesting as the circus. They'll probably just add the random perks. You feel like the circus also distracted players? 100%. Was that us alerting those birds? Yeah, like neither of these players with me are talking.
Is the battle pass stuff just skins?
Pretty much. There is other stuff in the battle pass, like there's probably at least 2 weapons, but you don't need the battle pass to unlock them. They're like free tiers.
Oh, I see.
So the battle pass has like 51 levels. Some of the levels will give you back some of the blood bonds you spent. Some will be hunt dollars. Like 23 of them will be weapon skins and character skins. I think it's only like 4 character skins and maybe like 19 weapon or item skins. And then at the very end there's a weapon charm, and I've never used a weapon charm on a weapon, so
In 6 days, I can do it.
totally. It's flashing red, so players, you can barely hear him. Do you mean you can barely hear Verkiel? Because then I can just recapture the audio. I can split the audio afterwards, where I capture Discord separately and increase it. Because that's what I had to do with Onion too.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I have in OBS, the game audio is probably only at like 35 to 40%, so that it doesn't overpower my quiet voice.
I need to split my audio as well. I'm just too lazy.
Fair. I've also had issues with the audio splitting before. I did it with Halo Combat Evolved, and I didn't notice until watching the VODs when I was done playing the game. It captured all the gameplay stuff, all the sound effects of guns, but none of the voices. I don't know how the heck that works. You could hear the guns, the footsteps, the sounds in-game, but anytime Cortana or Master Chief in the VOD talked, you couldn't hear their voices. So for some reason, it was like filtering out that part of the audio.
Very specific.
Yeah.
Combat Evolved was my first M-rated game, I remember.
Oh, really? I can't remember what was mine.
When did Combat Evolved?
Way long ago. Like, I don't even remember playing it as a kid because I didn't have an original Xbox or something like that to play it on.
Yeah, I got it on PC. It was released on Windows in 2003.
Almost as old as me.
Oh, man. I got my first M-rated game at 9 years old then, I guess.
Good lord. I mean, I feel like it was probably the same for me. My parents didn't really look at the game rating stuff. Oh, they got killed after run out.
They did take Mortal Kombat away from me when they saw me playing it.
That I can 100% understand. Because his Master Cheeks were so thick, the clap of his butt cheeks muted the audio. Could be. Master Chief do be like that.
So do you have to buy a loadout every time?
You can set loadouts. If you go to the Hunter tab and press X, it'll open loadouts, and you can copy your currently equipped loadout to it. And then you just press X to open loadouts, tap F, and it'll buy all those items and apply it to the current hunter.
Okay.
So I've got like 2 or 3 loadouts. One that is my basic, I use it for everything. And then one if I ever want to use the bow with specific stuff. Sorry, I want to res you and I'll try eventually, but I'm worried they're camping the corpse. Body blocking, body blocking. I don't have any recovery shots for them. If you're bad at getting kills in the game, the best things I can suggest are a shotgun, because a lot of them can one-hit kill people in close range. And B, I enjoy the bow because it can one-shot people to the body as long as it's fully drawn.
Hunter time. Bitzer.
I didn't think the explosion saws would bleed. Nope, they 100% know where I am. Okay, people are fighting beneath us.
I feel like I'm gonna sneak in behind here and see if I can find people. Hi, Waffle Cat. How are you tonight? Got one here. I feel like that guy didn't realize I have the sword, because I can just get rid of the bees instantly. That's hilarious, they necroed the dude.
You're gonna have to learn a lot of new terminology.
Yeah. Necromancer allows you to res a teammate from long range. Oh heck, I'm bleeding. You have a recovery shot. You can hear the furious keyboard typing. Okay, one teammate's burning over there. I can't reach that teammate in time. I wonder if my bow can go through the barbed wire. Nope, it will get hit by it. Both my teammates are dead, I failed to realize. I'm probably gonna die doing this, but... That is genuinely hilarious that they were that low on health. Did that kill both of them? That is... They were literally that low on health?
You're crazy. You're so good.
That is absolutely a fluke because a concertina should not do that much damage. So it's like they had to be at absolutely no health. Bounty there if you can take it. Dark sight is clear around me for now. Let's bolt while we can. Sorry the match took so long, it went longer than I expected.
Oh no, no worries. Watching, taking notes.
Another thing is melee weapons are quite strong. Most melee weapons' heavy attacks are a one-hit kill. So if you can get into point-blank range, you can just take them down swinging. Although if someone has like a shotgun, they can kill you before you reach them.
I have a Mosin and a Katana right now.
Good combo.
And then a knife, first aid kit.
Yeah, I pretty much always bring a melee weapon, whether that's the heavy knife or knuckle dusters, medkit, fusies for burning players' corpses, and then either choke grenades to put out players on fire, or a trap. Dark sight's still clear. But what is it? If you get burnt by enemies, whether you're alive or dead, your max health starts getting reduced. And if a chunk of health fully gets burned, you can't get it back except from one or two specific ways. If you finish the match, you can use talent upgrade points. Someone actually talked and asked about my skin. They want to wear my skin. Poggers, I have no idea how we survived that. Like, legitimately, a concertina arrow, when they get stuck in the concertina, should not do that much damage. So they had to have been at like 50 health or less. Both of them. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio. Open Discord audio, open game audio, and that should hopefully make Verkill easier to hear.
I can yell if you want.
I mean, that might work. I mean, that is perfectly fine. It is not capturing Discord, so I'm going to try doing a different audio capture. Yeah, for some reason right now Discord is not being caught by the audio capture, so I might have to... people might just have to have trouble hearing you, sorry to say.
No.
It is a beta capture, it says, so... But yeah, if your max health gets burned after match, you can use talent points to restore it. Oh, what server are you on? East?
Yes.
I'm Central, so East and West both work for me, so I'll switch over to East.
Okay.
But yeah, in-game, the only ways to restore your health are A, if you kill the boss and banish it, it will restore your health chunks, and B, if you go to the circus and use a certain healing item, it'll do it. But then as soon as the event is over, literally the only way to restore your health chunks will be outside of match or during match at boss. Or no, they added recently in this battle pass a recovery shot that you can use to restore a lost health chunk, and I'm wondering if they'll keep that after the battle pass is gone. It's expensive. It costs 140 coins for one, but mid-match it can be used to restore a chunk.
Gotcha.
Wait, I have to
Okay.
make sure we're in duos.
Heroes, got it.
Weirdly enough, if you're in duos like if you're two players like us and you queue for trios, it won't give you a third player as a random. You can, if you're in a pre-made party of two, you can only queue for trios as a duo, which doesn't make sense.
That's very weird.
I'm not sure if they feel like you'll bully the third person who's random or something like that. But I can see no other reason they do that. One of like the one of the biggest tips I can probably give in this game is sound cues are actually insanely important, more than I've seen in any other game. You can hear it if people swap weapons or items. You can hear a little sound if they're within like 15 feet of you. You hear birds off in the distance, you'll suddenly know where players are, or a horse that makes a sound, etc. And since people die so fast, stealth is very valuable, even if you have to wait a while to be able to, see them.
Oh man, it's like Tarkov.
Probably, honestly. I've never actually played Tarkov, but I've seen one or two people playing it.
It's pretty fun.
I might pull up Fugi Tech.
So, when you die, your hunter goes away, or how does this work? I don't actually understand.
You do lose your hunter. You will not. When you're brand new to the game, until level 10, you will keep your hunter and their items. So for the first several matches, you'll be able to die and not have to worry about it. After you reach rank 10, though, yes, anytime you die, your hunter disappears. They have a tab with free hunters that you can buy, and they come with 1 or 2 guns and basic items equipped for free. Or you can pay 100 coins to get one of the hunters you own the skin for, like the dude I'm playing as. The ones you buy for 100 coins are technically slightly better. They have no gear or items or guns equipped, but the perks they are randomly given are worth more. So you pick one of the free hunters, yeah, they start with free guns, a free medkit, and melee weapon, but the 1 to 2 perks that they might have are only worth like 3 to 4 perk points. Whereas if you buy the hunter, they have no items equipped, but they have 3 randomized perks worth anything from 1 to like the full 9 perk points. So if you have the money for it, it's worth getting the veteran hunters, but when you're just getting used to it, you might as well grab the free ones.
Gotcha. Is there friendly fire?
Yes, there is, and I'm pretty sure it's like 100%. So it's you can headshot your teammate if they make you mad, and you are probably going to one-shot them. Headshots are pretty much always a one-shot in this game, even with a pistol. So if you're able to aim accurately in the heat of the moment, you can one-tap people. I have very shaky hands, so I pretty much always go for body shots. Don't shoot this guy. As a heads up, these guys are called immolators. You have to use blunt weapons against them or they will blow up. That is the biggest mistake anyone, including me, makes when they start out. If you use a bladed weapon or a bullet, they will go boom. You can shoot them from far away, no problem, because you won't get hit by it. But if you run up with your sword and hit them, you are probably going to lose a health chunk. So it is good. Yep, that is good that was pretty much the first enemy we encountered, because basically me and everybody I've played with always experiences that right away. If you have a gun, you can hold V, and it will melee attack with your gun. You can also do it with like your medkit and stuff you'll punch, so that counts as blunt, and you can kill them that way. It uses more stamina, but it's safe. And the hives look scary with their bees, but as soon as you kill them, the bees disappear. So once you get comfortable with it, you can literally just run up even with your fist and hit them in the face. It's like the fast transit zombies in Black Ops 2. Okay. I'm not sure if I played Black Ops 2. They might have.
We're just gonna run in there with katanas and block every bullet they shoot at us like an anime.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty sure you can't.
Shooting.
Yep. That is very far away, thankfully. On the map, you'll notice in 3 spots, there's 2 lines with an arrow in the center. Those are the 3 randomized extractions that you have to take the bounty to. So if you bet the bounty and want to leave, or if you're injured and you want to leave and save your hunter, you have to go to those places. Also, there's 4 wagons on the map with little triangles. They are supply carts that have... They can refill your basic ammo, your special ammo if you've got stuff. This has a random ammo type. This has a random item. And during the event, there's these 3 free perks you can only pick one of. I think this one lets you kill a zombie from afar with your mind, and if you upgrade it, it lets you get 1 second of super dark sight when you loot hunters. The middle one lets you interact with objects from afar, called poltergeist, like open doors and windows to annoy people or confuse them. If you upgrade it, blast sense lets you see where people shot from. This one to the right lets you, if you have throwing knives or arrows, it lets you retrieve them in dark sight without walking up to pick them up. And if you upgrade it, it decreases the sway of your weapon, so it can be quite useful.
The mind explosion one.
Go for it. That's the one I grabbed the least, but it is still fun doing. So if you look at a zombie in dark sight, it'll channel for a second or 2, and then boom, their head will blow up. I think it also does decent damage to the boss enemy, though you can only do it once to them. Anytime I see that circle and the wings around your reactive, I keep thinking of those characters from Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, Sunday?
Yep, like that.
That's what people say a lot.
Yeah, the wings look like they're actually coming out of your shoulders, though, not your head. And those are the River Devils. If you kill them, they disappear for like 30 seconds before coming back. They will always come back. They do high damage and cause you to bleed. They spawn randomly. I'd say like 70% of water is actually safe and you don't have to worry at all. You'll see circular ripples and then you know that's the River Devil.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the head pat, Jed, and hi, I hope you're having a nice night. And noises like that with the horse, people can hear it from like probably off in the distance over there faintly, so like 100 feet away, so then they'll suddenly be like, well, I heard a noise over there. And that's...
Loud.
Yeah, and that's what I meant about how noise cues are quite important. You can sometimes hear people meleeing zombies when sneaking around you and such. If you see a wooden bar on the door, it's barred. You can blow it open with dynamite, or if you get inside, you can open it. I think from a window, you can also shoot the bar off it. And sorry if I'm talking too much, I'm just trying to hopefully explain the game stuff.
No, I'm getting it.
These dudes have lots of health. I can't remember if they're called blood beasts or meatheads. The name has changed once or twice. They are blind. They can only see you if you're poisoned. And these leeches do poison. If you do bother... They have a lot of health, but if you do bother killing them, there's like a 50% chance that they'll drop a random perk. So sometimes if people have like a single stick of dynamite, they'll throw it at them. I have a regen shot, so I'm not too worried if I get hurt. Okay, they did die, and they did drop a perk. Witness. Not very useful. Might be able to sell it. That weird bone spur, the skull with the spikes, is a trait. You can sell them outside of the match if you don't want them. I didn't even notice...
I had an antidote, luckily.
I did too. I didn't notice I picked up an antidote shot at the supply cart and didn't have it equipped. Birds. Most of the time, you honestly can alert birds without caring, but then as the match gets on and the map gets smaller, it's less likely you want to alert them just because you don't want players to know you're coming. They might just wait in a bush and one-shot you.
What's the ping button?
It is middle mouse button. If you double tap it, it'll do red. So typically, if you see a player or you think there's a player, just instantly go like that, and I will go quiet and try to pay attention. There's an item box. If you grabbed a perk, you can use your pledge points to upgrade it to get a second perk. Your pledge points are those weird symbols on the left of the screen. You get them from killing hunters, killing like 20 zombies, etc. And they're only during the event. The circus is only going to be here for a few more days. If you step on these things, you automatically start bleeding. And there's a two-headed bear here that will instantly sense the blood and attack you. It sounds like the bear might already be dead. They're only about as strong as those blood beasts we fought were. And again, they have a chance to drop a perk too.
I almost walked right into another one.
The fortune teller will do random things for a pledge point. It might give you money, it might give you a second of super dark sight, it might give you a random perk. You use your pledge mark to open it. There's like random guns you can open, you can refill your ammo. Right now there's a bounty here if you get 3 pledge marks. The bounty spawned at the circus, so we could always come back to it and get it possibly. 2 pledge marks can get you money there. In the middle here is, if you save up a full 9 pledge marks, there's a gun that is insanely good. It shoots fast, it one-hit kills, its saw blades can bounce off walls and will try to head towards players. But the only way to get it is to save up 9 pledge marks and get it. And then it's not permanently unlocked, you only have it on that.
Was that a gate that opened?
No, that was me opening a toolbox, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's good that you paid attention to that noise, like that's what you do. You hear a gate and you go, oh snap, is someone sneaking up on us? But we don't have the 3 pledge marks to grab it. There's a bounty there you can literally take, and it's just like the bounty from the boss, but there's only 1 of them. The boss drops 2. But yeah, circus will be gone in like a week or less, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the main page it would say how many days are left. And then all the balloons will disappear too. Sad.
So sad. This is like shockingly a lot like Tarkov.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's probably that I almost guarantee is the boss. Normally, even if players are shooting each other, you normally don't hear just an absolute barrage of bullets. So that makes me think someone's absolutely unloading on the boss. Belly, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely night. Oh, there's a free beetle if you want it. I'm gonna throw dynamite and take one. Sorry, we're in the middle of the match and I'm teaching someone new to the game. The beetle, I don't know if they showed you in the tutorial. You throw it, you're vulnerable while driving it, but you can fly it around. Its vision is like dark sight, but you can try and find players in it and then blow up the beetle on them for a bit of damage.
It's a fucking drone.
Pretty much. But thank you for the raid, Belly. I do appreciate it. Hi, Belly. Hi, Astro. Hi, anybody new here. If you haven't met me before, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're bored when Belly's not around, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. And hi, has hand slack. I was lurking, Belly. I was lurking in your stream all night. I just didn't say anything. Also, hi, Mink.
Over there. Spotted.
Okay, thank you. I have to open a new tab because Belly raided out. You don't have to. Also, it's your night-night time. Sweet dreams then, Belly. You are an amazing person. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community with me. I appreciate you pointing that out because I wouldn't have noticed because I was focused on the raid.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh yeah, I absolutely hear their footsteps.
Did I shoot him if I get a shot?
Go for it. I don't know if they heard us walking, because they've gone insanely quiet. And then this is nerve-wracking, because if they get a headshot, they can one-tap you. Also, Mint called you Stinky, Teardrop.
No, I'm not stinky.
I don't care if they hear me, I'm running.
Need a stinky one for playing Marvel Rival.
Ridiculous, who would play that?
Stinky. Even though I played 6 hours today.
Gasp! The rumors are true then.
No!
You literally just called her Stinky for playing it, and then you say that you played it. What does that imply?
It's different. It's different, okay?
Since we're in duos, there is only other duos. Brother's super quiet. They are, because my desktop audio is reduced. I tried using the beta audio splitter, and for some reason right now it's not picking up Discord as an app that it can select. So it's being buggy. I would have to end stream and reopen it to see if it would be able to capture it. Hi, Chef. I hope you're well tonight. One thing they don't tell you in the tutorial that is super important to know is if you get close to where the boss is, hold E over here and look at the icon up there.
Oh, it flashes?
It flashing red means there's other players in the compound. It only happens when the boss is alive. If it flashed white, you'd know, well, there's no players within like 70 feet, and you'd know you're safe. They could be out there and you wouldn't know, but if they were in the compound, you'd know. Meanwhile, here we see red, we know, well, there's players pretty close by, within like 70 feet of us.
Jeez.
But that means when you're fighting the boss, it is good to sometimes check Darksight and just make sure no one's sneaking up on you. Oh, dang it, that's on me. I want to run away from that horse, because they might come looking. I just heard a gunshot ping near us.
It cracked near me. Oh shit! He's at the gate.
Okay. I hear them over there. Okay, someone just missed me. I killed one.
Our third one was over there last time.
Okay. There's only going to be one person in here. I killed a player there. I hear another player right here. He'll probably try to res his teammate, but I'm watching the body.
Should I climb the ladder for a fight?
I don't know if they're upstairs or downstairs, so I would avoid it. I actually could fly my beetle in. They are right here. They are on the ground floor. They are absolutely running for it over here.
Gotcha.
Upstairs. If you want, charge in. Oh,
Yeah,
did you?
one.
Bravo. That.
Right,
Good job. That means I'm sure that was a team together, so they are dead for good. We don't even need to burn them. Hi, Oblique. I hope you're well tonight. Yep, dynamite. Dynamite can hurt you through wooden walls, too. The explosion goes through. And a lot of guns can penetrate wooden walls, but not metal. The damage is reduced, though. If you loot a hunter, it will give you a little bit of money and a random consumable item. And if you're full on consumable items, it will give you bonus money.
That was somebody who blew that up, right?
Yep, someone would have thrown that dynamite, or they hit an explosive barrel outside.
Oh, it's still flashing red. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Exactly. So this person has a silent sniper. If you burn their body, you can no longer loot them or take their weapons. It is good to burn bodies if you haven't killed the full team, because then you pressure the people to charge forward and try to save and res their teammate, and then they sometimes make mistakes. Oh, this person has a skin for their katana if you want a cool looking katana. Blue sapphire. Did you pick up the beetle before?
I did.
If you want, from like in the corner here, you can try throwing the beetle and flying it outside and seeing if you can find them. Just hide in the corner here or somewhere where you aren't going to get seen, and I'll watch your body. You have to throw the beetle far enough. If it hits a wall or such, it'll just drop to the floor. You do see in dark sight, so stuff will be all gray and ugly. I think if you push E, it will drop the beetle on the ground where it can be picked up again. If you push F, it will blow up. I think you have a choke beetle, which will barely do any damage, but it will put down smoke that A, puts out fires, and B, makes anyone who touches the smoke less accurate for a while. Speaking of which, someone just put a beetle in at us. And
I exit the beetle?
You press F to blow it up or E to drop it, but we are safe. I blew up the beetle. It burned one of my health chunks, though.
I did not see a single person.
Oh, so someone knows we're here. We could try backing out. Since they know we're in here, we can reposition. They have a bow too. So they're using Concertina to block our entrances and lock us in. So I would come out here, and we can move somewhere else. It sounds like they're to our north, or to our west, around 270 on the compass at the top. Because that's where the arrows seemed like they came from. That's me opening the door behind you. Since they have the bow too, that means they can one-shot us to the body. I'm trying to pay attention up there, because I believe people can go in that rooftop area. I don't see them or hear them, but I feel like they came from like 300 or so. Those arrows came from that direction at us.
Yeah, that's where I was hearing.
I'm going to try to be sneaky and see if there's a way to climb onto this rock and look at the compound from above. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. There's one or two areas where you can climb up on rocks.
Oh shit.
They are right there. I need to heal. Good shot.
I hit him. I hit the other one as well.
Sapphire, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. We literally just picked up a weapon called Sapphire as well. No joke. Like Sapphire blew something and it was a skin for a katana. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely night. Were you playing Hunt as well? Hello, anybody new?
Saf.
You know Saf?
Yeah, that's who I was playing with a second ago.
Oh snap! Oh snap! That's hilarious. Oh!
Whoa.
I think from, like, north of you. They have a sniper rifle from 30 feet. You can res me, but you also might not want to until you know that they're not watching my corpse. Hello, anybody new here from the raid? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Sapphire's not around and you want someone to vibe with, you'll find me here playing whatever game has got my interest. So I'm trying to teach Verchiel to play Hunt, and they're actually doing better than me. I hope you guys are getting all the shots. Funny enough, I saw you in my recommended. Pog, pog, pog. Hi, Kappa Papa. Yep. Don't feel pressured to res me. You take your time and do what you need to. Watch your corners.
Can you shoot through these little cracks in the wood?
You can, and you can shoot through the wood too. If you shoot through the wood, it will reduce the damage, but you can penetrate light wood with bullets. On that note, you can shoot through the gaps with no bullet drop or damage reduction.
There's no prone button, is there?
There's not. They are probably watching around where they downed me, hoping to see you there and shoot you when you try to res. I feel like I hear crouch walking. Yep,
Yeah.
that sound is basically crouch walking. I love how I'm literally crouching my head down in real life as if that would let me see through the crack better.
I am too.
No, Sasha, that's not how the game works. Whee!
Oh.
You got a raid and dash for bed. Good luck and good night, guys. Thank you again for the raid, Sapphire. I do appreciate it. I hope you have yourself a wonderful night when you go to bed. Sweet dreams. Here, I'll send you a follow.
Oh my god, it's like Tarkov.
It
I'm so
really is.
terrified.
How's Hunt going, cutie? It is going well. I got like 3 kills in a previous match and carried my team. This time, though, I am being dead weight.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. You can try resing me if you want, or you can try at least walking by my corpse. Don't res me, but then see if a bullet pings nearby. Because we did hear those Okay, they set off concertina in the distance.
Oh, they set it off right there.
Yeah, because they have arrows that do it. I will run immediately because I'm at like half health. Thank you kindly.
Yep.
But hi, Nomad. I hope you're having a nice night. Little health chunks are 25 health. Big chunks are 50 health. So you have 150 health at the start. I've been down, so I'm reduced to 100 max health.
Yeah. I am so locked in.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you got like 1 or 2 hits off on them and you killed someone inside the building earlier, so you're doing very well. I hit them but didn't kill them. Right here, if you can shoot him. Okay, I got him.
Ooh.
So they have the teammate in green who sniped me somewhere. I think that might have been the person with the bow.
Where was the body downed?
Right behind the well there.
Okay.
Right there. You keep an eye on that. Thank you for the follow, Jacko Tech. I do appreciate. You keep an eye on that. I'm gonna make a sprint across and see if I get... Oh god. Okay, let me bandage first. I stepped into concertina.
Oh, okay. Is that the barbed wire?
Yep. On the one hand, it's not good of me to risk this. But I'm burning their teammate's body, so if they don't want their teammate to die, they either have... Did you see where that came from?
No, it came from like... Oh! Right there. I saw him physically. Ooh!
Oh, I was just releasing my arrow on them. That's not the person in the green. That's someone with the Post Malone Circus Master outfit back there. So there might be... It's possible there's two teams, because I got downed earlier by someone in green.
That was... Ooh.
They might have had, like, an explosive arrow or something. Yeah, they're still shooting up there, hoping to get you through the wall.
I only have 4 bullets.
Oof. You can retreat if you need to. You can swap weapons there like you see.
I don't think peeking there is a good idea anymore.
Mm-hmm. On that note, they might try to and might even have res their teammate by now, sadly. Oh, that is the person in the green. Bravo, good eyesight. That is the person in the green outfit who sniped me before. I'm not sure they might be a solo.
I heard him stomping.
Okay, they might be going to their teammate's body now. You might be able to see through that crack there. Yeah, you saw their leg for a second. Bravo. There's... I'm surprised no one has tried killing the boss yet. They're all just paranoid of the hunters, which makes sense. It sounds like they're getting closer. They might have gone up.
Also that guy over there.
They might have gone up a ladder. Don't worry, Sash. If I was there, I'd kill the boss despite the hunters. Oh, I know you would. Yeah, I think they're. I think they're on the rooftop over there. Probably to the right a little, but somewhere by my body. They might even try to burn me at some point. You probably can close that door to your left if you're worried about that person in green. And so I think one's on the roof to your left, and then one's still on the ground floor to the right. Yep, that's metal on the roof. Oh, bravo, you got him.
Holy shit.
You are cracked at aiming. No joke. So they still have someone, I think, on the ground floor. And the person behind you's killing zombies. Throw a high bomb at the meathead to watch shot them. For real, not for real. It's true, I don't think the bees would even attack them. Oh.
One running.
Yeah, I think they're I think that was going towards their friend. I think that's the person trying to res their teammate. At least that's what it sounded like to me. Is that behind you? Yep, that's at their teammate. So they're up there somewhere. They might have even rezzed them for all I know. I think you got them. The question is, did they kill their teammate? Did they revive their teammate or not? Hi, Tara. I hope your stream went well. I was lurking. You rated it to Sylveon. Nice.
I hear somebody.
That is hilarious. It might be clear, aside from the person to your left, you might be able to run over and res me. Steam was okay. You don't have to risk it if you don't want to.
I wanna risk it.
I'd almost pull out your katana just in case.
Whoa!
Oh, nope, they're still alive. They're still alive.
Oh shit! I didn't
Tragic. You did so well, though. You did so well.
I'm sweating.
Like, that was at least, like, 3 headshots within 4 minutes. I could never pull that off.
Oh, let me check. Oh, there is damage history. Okay.
But yes, they did get their teammate up. I saw the black to your right, and I was like, switch to the sword. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Those
I fumbled. I, like, mashed my keyboard. I was like, where's the sword?
Tragic. That's only, like, your second or third match, though. Probably second? Or is that your first real one outside of the tutorial?
This is my first real one outside the tutorial.
Okay, then that is amazingly well. I still got 2 hunters down, so I did something. That's the important part.
Oh, this gets a hard going.
Oh, yeah. Some matches are easier. Some, well, that's insanely good for a first match. Yep.
I did play Tarkov for like 400 hours. So I can translate this skill a little bit over.
Believable.
Yo, that's fun as heck. How do I leave this menu?
Yeah, you can back out of it or whatnot.
Oh, okay, I see.
What happened to Sasha to end up on the roof in that game? I killed someone down by the, what is it called, the well, and then the teammate wasn't peeking at all, so I decided to push forward and throw a flare at their corpse. And then, annoyingly, if you check the playback of the game, the dude that sniped me, I basically had a fully charged bow pointed right at him. So it's like, I'm not sure if I get killed, if it doesn't let my bow release the arrow, or if I was just a half second too late. But I was so close to trading with them.
Did I level up 4 times? What?
if you look at my screen for a second, you press X on the Hunters page, it'll open loadouts, and you can see how this loadout has all my stuff in the bottom right there. So I literally just have to tap F, and it will apply those items to that hunter. You can add weapons to it if you want. I typically just add items, and then I can select whatever weapons I want. You'll have like 3 or 4 loadouts. You can unlock other loadout slots for free from the dailies. On the main page where you say play, there's the Dark Tribute to the right, and once you get enough XP points or whatever, you'll unlock a random thing. Most likely, you'll get some hunt dollars, or a random weapon to use in a match. On the very rare occasion, you can get premium currency, or super duper rare, you can unlock a new character slot or like a weapon skin, but I've only seen that once, maybe twice.
Okay, so I got... Oh, you take... Oh, okay, well, it's because I'm a noob, and it let me keep the Chaos Bomb?
Until you reach level 10, you will not lose your hunter. So
okay, gotcha.
So you keep your guns. If you throw a... what is it called? If you use a consumable, it's gone for good, but your tools and guns will stay until you reach level 10. Then you'll start losing your hunter and items. You can buy that hunter again for 100 hunt coins. If you're super...
what's the typical match, like, give you when you, like, how much money's...
It depends. I feel like... I don't know, actually. It really depends on how well you do. Because if you win multiple matches in a row, then you're getting nothing but money. You get like $30 for each clue you find. So if you find all 3 clues leading to the boss, that's like $90 there. Then if you extract with the 2 bounties from the boss, that's like another 300. If you die, I think you lose any coins from the match. Possibly. Possibly not the ones from clues. But if you loot any like hunt dollars from bags in the match, you will still lose those.
Okay, gotcha. I like the Mosin a lot.
Mm-hmm. If I remember...
That gun is actually in Tarkov as well.
that one's very expensive, though. The sawn-off version is $290. The real version is $620.
Holy...
Yeah. And there's a lot of guns that are... There's some cheap guns, like here on my screen, that are $38, despite being a full-length rifle, etc.
The Louisiana Lostrum? What is that?
Oh, Louisiana Lustrum or such. That's a skin for the Sparks rifle that I have.
Oh, okay, I see. So this one, Dilemma... Entry... And the hand crossbow is like 30.
Yeah, the hand crossbow actually in the previous battle pass like a month or 2 ago, they made it, you can now buy revive bolts for it. Only weapon in the game. You buy them, you have like 4 bolts. If you shoot it at your teammate, it will instantly revive them when they're downed. So if you're worried about me being lost on a rooftop like that, you don't have to run up. You have to hit the body or the head. If you hit a limb, it wastes the shot. You can also...
Do you have an inventory?
Not really. You have the equivalent of 4 slots on the right. Like at my screen, a large weapon takes 3 slots, a medium weapon takes 2 slots, a small weapon takes 1 slot. So normally you can have a big weapon and a small weapon, or 2 medium weapons. There is a perk called Quartermaster though, and it lets you bring a medium and a large weapon. So it's normally you have to choose 2 medium weapons, like, you know, a sawn-off shotgun and a sawn-off rifle, or a long-range rifle and a pistol, or a shotgun and a pistol, or a melee weapon that takes up 1 slot. But if you have Quartermaster, you can take like a full-sized rifle with a sawn-off shotgun, or vice versa. It costs 6 perk points. You can sell the perks that you have, but you get back 1 less perk point than it costs for it. So my Necromancer perk costs 4 points. If I sell it, I'd only get 3 back. But if you
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Is if I got rid of the Mosin, is it just vanish?
you do have the motion unlocked. If you switch weapons, it will stay in essentially your inventory here. Like right now, I will buy a hunting bow. I will switch away from the hunting bow, back to my Romero, and you'll see that the hunting bow has a ×1 underneath, ×1 bag.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you technically could buy a bunch in advance and not worry about it. A lot of guns have alternate ammo types. Some of the ammo types actually reduce the damage of the gun or the muzzle velocity, so it takes a ½ second longer for the bullet to hit, but then they do effects like lighting the person on fire or burning some of their health, etc. But you'll learn that as you play around with stuff.
Okay.
With shotgun, I often do not use the special ammo unless it's the slug, because switching to the fire or poison or whatever, penny shot or ammo, it often stops it from being a one-shot anymore.
See, there's so many. What is this bomb lance? This thing looks crazy.
That thing is quite good. It works as a melee weapon that is very strong, does a lot of damage to bosses. Charged attack, like any melee, is a one-hit kill on players, but the bomb lance can also aim and shoot these little exploding spikes. They are slow, so they take a second or so to hit the enemy. They also arc in the air, but they hit them for like 5 damage and then blow up for huge damage. The explosion isn't too big. It also has an alternate type of ammo that makes it like a shotgun where it shoots ball bearings. Hi, Glad Ravina. How are you tonight? Thank you for the hydrate.
Okay. So let me.
I'll probably do like 2 more matches, and then it'll likely be the end of my stream time for the night.
Oh yeah, no worries. Okay, I'm good with what I have. I think for now.
If you press a V, you can see what your teammates have equipped, including perks and their KDA. Your KDA is now 4.0, the highest I've ever seen someone have, because you've only played 1 match and you killed multiple people. That is hilarious. Screenshot it. Doctor is a very good perk, but it is super expensive. It costs it's like the highest cost points. I think a full 9 perk points to get it. Yeah, but that means you can also sell it for 8 points if you wanted. And you just double click on the perk and it should give the option to sell it. But yeah, when you get a hunter, they'll have the randomized perks, and then if you don't like some of them, you can sell them and try buying something else. That's often what I do. Or sometimes they'll have a perk I do like levering, that lets you hip-fire lever action rifles faster, and then I'll base my loadout around that. I'll be like, well, I'm obviously buying the shotgun that's lever action, so I can spam it, etc.
That's so sick.
There's only 1 shotgun that is lever action, and then there's several rifles. But so then that shotgun becomes like automatic practically. You only have like 12 bullets for it though, 6 in the clip and 6 in reserve, so you will run out fast spamming it.
Oh, is it the model 1886 or something, like from Call of Duty?
Maybe. It's called the Terminus. But it might have some other name in its info. But there's a lot of rifles that are hip fire, and that are lever action, and so then if you're, within 10 feet of the target, you don't even need to bother zooming in. You can just start quickly spamming hip fire. And while it's not super accurate, it's still accurate enough that 1 in 2 or 3 shots is likely to hit. And it'll make the enemy panic seeing you shooting so fast.
Yeah.
You're trying to aim at them and they're going bang, 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 bang.
Panic when 1 shot is fired.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Riri started up and Snake raided out. I always try to have 4 people's tabs up that I'm lurking in while streaming.
I do too.
I'm not sure if it only counts you in like 2 or 3 streams though, because I've heard so many conflicting stories of how Twitch won't let you count as a viewer in multiple streams, and I only seem to be able to get points in 2 people's streams at a time. But I'm like, even if I don't get points up, as long as it bumps up their viewership by +1, I am happy.
Yeah, I've heard 2 or 3. I thought it was 3.
Oh, and there's 2 bosses. I always like when there's 2, because then I feel that makes the players spread out more and makes it a bit easier. 2 is the max bosses there can be on the map. On our map, you can see the 1 and the 2. The 1 will be the top marker, so the spider, and the 2 would be the bottom marker. But so you sometimes have to pay attention while you're hunting clues, because you might go to the wrong clue place. You might get 2 clues for the spider, turn and go to the closest one, and then go, oh wait, that's the assassin, I wasted time going to that.
Oh,
Not a big...
spider killed me in the tutorial.
Yeah, the spider is horrifying. They have like eyes inside their mouth, and they've got like blackened human legs as if they're kind of charred. The assassin is probably my least favorite of the bosses, so thumbs up to us not going towards them. Spider can spit poison at you, hit you for poison, poison doesn't actually damage you over time. It messes with your screen and aiming, and it stops you from healing for like 15 seconds.
Oh, I found $100 on the ground.
Oh, thumbs up. I'm gonna grab them because I just prestiged, so I'm low on money. Thank you. You sometimes find those and they'll be like anywhere from $3 to $25. You might also find a cash register somewhere that'll have like often 50, but anywhere up to 250. You only keep the money if you extract, sadly. So you got
no safe box.
Nope. I think the money and XP you get from the perk, what are they called? The clues. I think you still get that after, to help you get back a little bit of the money you spent. But it's like anything you pick up like that, or off of hunters you loot. I saw a lag in there. I assume it's a zombie. Yeah, it's a zombie. It's better to be paranoid in this game. Oh god, it's a barbed wire one. If you have your sword, try using the charged attack to kill that dude. Thank you. You can technically kill the barbed wire dude with the sword from far enough away you won't take bleeding damage.
Ah, bleeder.
Yeah. Oh, there's more hunt dollars. On the rarest occasion, you might find one that has like 3 premium currency in it. And there's 3 maps. I believe there might be a 4th map that has to be updated for the new engine, but I'm not sure. I don't remember a 4th map, but when I looked up maps online, it suggested there was one on the wiki. Yeah, I alerted those dogs. You can technically, there's always a lantern above them. You can shoot it to take them out.
That's hacked up.
It really is, because they are real sickly dogs, not like the hellhounds.
Oh. How do you charge attack again?
You just hold, yeah.
Okay.
There is the circus. I might grab the free item in the middle, because there's a toolbox that gives a random item. The 2-headed bear is still up.
No steppy on the burger vines.
Yeah, there's a toolbox there. Oh, and there's the bear. We can kill it. It only has as much health as like a meathead. It has a chance of dropping a perk. We also can just ignore it completely.
We'll just ignore it. I don't need the perk that bad.
Oh, I didn't even grab a perk. I grabbed the random item from the toolbox. I don't like this prison, so I hope the boss isn't here. I'm not a fan of defending the prison, just because it's got so many floors and such. I wasn't even sure if I could jump that gap. I just risked it.
There are doggos below.
Oh, someone's already banishing Spider. We're close enough to Spider, we might as well push them. We could try going for the other bounty, but that one would likely start banished as soon as we're there too. Once the bounty is banished, you can still see where the boss is in dark sight, so you don't even have to check your map if you don't want to. And I assume it taught in tutorial, but I can't remember that if someone has the bounty, it points out on the map where they are. It's like,
That's what it said.
there will be like a little lightning bolt symbol on the map, and it updates every couple seconds, so it doesn't give completely up-to-the-moment updates on the player's location, but like every few seconds it'll update along the path they're going, so you know their general area.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. So thankfully it's not instantly being like, they're right there! But every few seconds it'll be like, okay, they were just there, and then after a few seconds, okay, they were still there going that way. Hi, Diana. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well tonight. And I am staying warm because I'm staying inside. Though I walked my dog in like minus 25 earlier today.
Oh my gosh.
She wants out even in like minus 30, but she's got little black booties and a hot pink winter jacket. I think there's a picture of it or two in my Discord in the pets area.
Let's check.
She...
One cat.
Oh, okay. She hated the boots at first, but as soon as she started to realize I can actually walk in minus 20 with these, she suddenly stopped fighting me putting them on. I basically, one day, I put the boots on, I carried her outside, dropped her at the end of the block, and said, "Kate, let's walk back home." And by the time we got home, she wanted to keep walking. So the players are in this building as a heads up. This will make noise. And they might not even be in the building, they might be outside the building, waiting for us to go in and snipe us. This is a bad idea. There is a door there that you have to open a wheel to go into. I don't care if they hear me right now. More likely, people often go in through here, except people often trap that. It's almost banished, so when they pick up the bounty, they'll be able to see us in dark sight. These guys, you technically don't have to punch them with the gun. It's only the flaming dudes.
Oh, someone picked it up. Heard a window break?
Possibly. It's also possible that at some point they might just try to make a break for it and run and hope we don't catch up.
I'm on the opposite.
Okay. It says they're still in this area. I think they're basically waiting for us to push upstairs. I'm trying to run around and get their attention. Oh, I stepped in a trap.
I hear him running.
Oh,
Fuck,
I missed my shotgun shot. They got me.
Oh, the bear trap insta-kill?
No, it does like 80 damage, which is slightly over half your health. And then I waited with my shotgun because I heard them chasing me down. But then my shotgun shot missed, so they got me.
Oh, no, I mean, like, I jumped into a bear.
Oh, they might have put 2 bear traps down. Oh geez, it's snowing at the moment, so you're just like, so cold. But yeah, bear trap does 80 damage. You have 150 health, so they probably put 2 bear traps side by side that killed you.
That's so lame.
That is tragic. I stepped in one too, I didn't see it. They didn't have traps at the front door, so I was like, oh, okay, it's clear. Nope, it was not.
Oh. Okay. Let me go... I go back. Back to menu.
Yeah, I think you can just push the escape button or such and it'll send you back.
So tragic. I was gonna jump through that window. I was like... Is there anything you can do to, like... not get trapped by that? Or do you just have to go through a more obvious...
You might be able to look through the window and see the trap on the ground and shoot it. If you shoot the bear trap, it should go off. Mind you, if it's like a concertina trap, you don't want to shoot it because concertina would go everywhere. On that note, if you do see a trap there, the best thing you can probably do is just go look for another entrance.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I think I got one more if you do.
Yeah.
Can you throw explosives in the window and then it'll get rid of the...
You could definitely do that. I don't think... It might actually even destroy the trap fully where it can't be picked up and put back down. But yeah, if you know there's a trap, you can absolutely throw stuff at it to blow it up and set it off or get rid of it. But yeah, it is a good idea at times like that, peek in over the window and see if there's something there. I've died many times to that too.
Balloons 1 out of 30.
Oh yeah, you might want to do all those weekly challenges. There's probably like multiple pages of them. Most of them are pretty simple things like hit players with rifles, pop balloons, kill monsters, but each one will give you 10 premium currency.
Oh.
So they've been releasing like, a thing with 5 or 6 challenges every week for the past month or two. So there's probably like 6 pages of them. Do them all, you can probably get like, 6 times 5? Like 60 blood bonds?
Yeah.
Or no, it's 10 each. It's 10 each. So if you get 10 times 6, it would be like 60, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I feel like I'm doing the math wrong in my head.
I'm not
It would be 60 times whatever pages. There's like 5 challenges on a page, which would be 50 blood bonds, and there's like 6 pages, so you're probably getting like 300 blood bonds if you do them all. That's it. For some reason, my math wasn't mathing. It's almost 3 a.m.
I didn't get the good at math Asian gene, unfortunately.
You say that as if Mink did. Zoom.
He's adopted, don't tell her.
I have the bomb launcher right now. It's like that bomb lance you saw, but it takes 1 less slot, but it doesn't have the bladed weapon on it. I only have a couple shots, but if I shoot, it shoots this spike, and after a few seconds, boom. The explosion isn't too big, but if you hit the person with it, they are guaranteed dead. Like, it's going to take 2 or 3 seconds, and they're going to know, oh god, I'm about to blow up. But if you don't hit them, it still has like maybe a 5-foot AoE of decent damage. And it can one-shot those meatheads. This is where our first match was. Oh, toolbox.
Oh my god.
That was an explosive barrel, I take it? I don't know if I didn't hear like a hunter shoot it. Oh, and they hit it.
Yeah.
There's a random pistol on the ground. You can sometimes on like... There is, in 1 or 2 places I think hidden around the map, there'll be these workbenches. And if you click them, they'll unlock the next variant of a gun. A lot of, not all, but a lot of guns will have like 1 or 2 variants where there's a scope on it. Or a, what is it called? Like a blade attached to the hilt of it, so that when you melee with it, it does more damage.
Wait, on the hilt?
Yeah, like a hilt, like they'll pick the back of the gun and whack them with it, or a bayonet on the front. But it's, if you get enough kills with a gun, it can unlock the next variant. Or if, like I said, you find a workbench with this yellow oil can on it, it'll instantly unlock the next one. If you prestige your character, you lose all those unlocks, and would have to get them again. Oh, hear a gunshot.
That sounded kind of close.
Yeah, that sounds like, you know, it might be like the other side of the compound or so. Mind you, they don't know we're here. We haven't alerted any birds or such. You sometimes find random bullets like that, but then it's for either pistols, long rifles, shotguns. Lanterns you can pick up and throw it like a Molotov. Except you have to hold it in your hands. You can't just put it in your inventory, sadly. But I mostly use them against bosses. The Butcher boss is immune to fire. So if you fight a boss that has a pig head and it has like a flaming hand, don't bother using fire against it. There's a cash register here. Gave me $50, but we only keep that if we extract.
Money.
Exactly.
Let me...
Money.
5.
Poggers. RNG favored you. There's only 2 places the boss can be. And we heard 1 or 2 gunshots from this direction. Oh god, please don't be the prison. It's honestly not that bad, I just dislike it.
Can you just guess correctly sometimes?
You can actually find the boss within 10 seconds of starting the match. It can literally start you right at the boss's compound. You run 20 feet ahead and go, oh, the boss! But then that's why there's the whole banish sequence. You then have to defend for like 3 minutes while players funnel their way towards you. Nope, boss is here. And so those players are likely fighting the boss. And right now, since we're done with clues, the dark sight is pointing us directly to where the room the boss is in.
Oh.
So it's like we know it's probably on the ground floor and over there. Yeah, it's flashing red. There's absolutely players. Oh no, it's actually up 1 floor.
Oh, I see.
Oh, they're gonna know we're here because I'm gonna have to kill these zombies. That's likely enough of a warning that they know we're here. Hi, Tamale. How are you tonight?
Oh, fire just went off right across that door you're opening.
I saw one over there, one player. They might be too focused on the boss to even have heard us. Got one.
Nice. Got the other.
Poggers. We're in duos, so that's all the players there is. That's the boss that's immune to fire. I should be able to kill them in one shot at that health with my bomb lance, so stay away from the boss. You're good, but you overcooked the egg. Tragic. When you banish the boss, it will restore all our missing health, including any lost health chunks from being downed. So even if you're missing 75% of your health from being downed 3 times, banishing a boss like that will restore it. And they honestly just weren't paying attention. They did not hear us fighting that stuff. Thank you for the hydrate and head pat.
That's crazy. I just ran upstairs. He was right there. I'm just We got no scope.
Silenced pistol, silenced rifle. And the other person was over here if you want to loot them. Oh, they have a rifle with explosive bullets. There's only like 1 or 2 rifles that can use the explosive bullets. Their explosion is only like, you know, that big, and it only does maybe 30 damage. If you hit them directly, it'll still do as much damage as a regular gunshot. But oh, and there's 1 or 2 free bear traps here. So if you want, find places that people might come in by and drop them down.
Can these hurt you too?
Yes. So you gotta be very aware not to go onto our own bear traps. And even if someone disables it, like walks up to it and presses the button to disable it, you'll likely hear it spring shut, and then you'll know, oh god, they were over there.
Okay, I put one in front of the door where we came in initially.
Okay, I put one at the other door on that side, and one by the window back over here. There is, what is it, both poison, concertina, and alert mine traps that you have to be aware of when attacking places. They'll literally look like 2 sticks with wires in between them, so they can... I don't know if that's people or not. I'm gonna go look.
Oh, we only get that special site after we pick up the boss thing, right?
Yeah, if you pick up a bounty token, you get 5 seconds of it. You have to hold dark sight and then right click. If you don't right click, it will not use up your special dark sight. That's a recent change. It used to use it as soon as you use dark sight, which made it
Right click? Or...
Yeah, right click. So you hold E, then right click and spin around really fast once. What the heck? A dog came all the way up here. I have never in my life seen that. A hellhound came all the way up here hunting me down.
Just a curious little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Oh god, there's no extraction near us. We're gonna have to run quite a ways. I say we run west. The other boss will probably run west too, but to the different extract. And there's 12 players typically in a match. I do see 2 players down there. It's either 1 or 2.
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
I missed. I had my shotgun shot. Good job.
Get off me.
That sound is probably the other player. You can either try to res me quickly or heal up and just be prepared. But there's 100% a player out there. Thank you. No, I don't see a player in Dark Sight. So I don't know if they ran off. That also could be a solo. If it is a solo, then we probably want to burn them. I always bring fusies for that reason. You get 5 of them for only 10 hunt dollars. They're basically roadside flares. You have to hit someone directly with it, but they start burning. Even if you're...
I have some.
Yeah, even if you're out of super dark sight, the edges of your screen will glow orange if players are within like 70 feet of you and you have the bounty. So even if you don't use the super dark sight, you can tell if there's people on the other side of the wall, etc. I do not mind waiting to make sure that if they were a solo, they don't self-revive. There is a perk called Necromancer. If you play solo, you can use it once to revive yourself with full health.
Oh.
If you're not solo, it can be used only one time and then the perk disappears, and it lets you revive a teammate from like 20 feet away through walls. So it is a popular perk. You're gonna go to bed. Nice lurking. Have a good night, Sasha. You have a good night too, CVA. Thank you for hanging with us.
So, can he revive mid-burning?
Yep. He can literally wait till he's at like 10% of his max health left, try to revive, it'll bring him to full health, and then you just instantly shoot him and kill him again. He can only do it once. Okay, he's burned out. He is dead for good. Once someone is burned out like that, the only way to be revived is by a teammate with the bounty. So, like, you could revive me if I fully died, but you'd have to burn 50 of your max health, a third of your health bar. So it's not something you can do multiple times, really.
When you open your map, do you keep walking?
No.
You hold W. No, you stop. Okay.
Yeah, so I tab for a split second. I used up the last of my dark sight and saw nobody.
I think I still have... Does it show how much you... Oh, yeah, it says 1.
Yeah, in the bottom left, so I'd save that for now till we're close to extract and then can check if there's people near it. Or if we get shot by someone, then you can use it to see if they're around. And I take it you've got like 5 pledge marks now, just like me. Under the bosses, it should say.
The bosses... It says... I see a 2 out of 9. Wait, there's a bunch of things.
2 out of 9 is the pledge marks, then? Maybe I had... No, this was a new character, so I don't know why I have more. Clown!
Dogs are not this loud in real life.
Yeah. The boss icon shows a white and blue mark. The white mark is you holding a bounty. The blue mark is your teammate holding the bounty. Beneath that is 2 red marks, which means enemies holding that bounty. Beneath that says 125, 125. That is how much money the bounties are worth. We each have one worth 125. So we'll get $250 if we extract with them, as well as any money for the clues, etc. And then under that is any event experience you've earned and pledge marks.
Oh, event experience you earned, and then... Yeah, 2 out of 9, so I only have 2.
Yeah. I hate going through water because you move so slow. There's a perk for 3 points called Gator Legs that lets you move through water fast. There is a limit of perks you can have. You can't have them all, but you can have a good amount. You can probably have like 16 or something like that perks.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This bounty is worth 125 and the Mosin is 650.
Yep.
Or something.
Mind you, we would have...
You'd have to extract 6 times.
Well, if that's... That was us, okay. That's only if you only get the bounty. We would have got money for killing those hunters, and we got money for the clues. I think we'll get 90 coins for 3 clues, 30, 30, 30. I don't know if the hunters are each worth like 75 or 100. How have the matches been? Good. Verchi is honestly cracked. They're going to be a 6-star like you in no time.
Nuh-uh. I don't even know what that means.
Your MMR for matchmaking, there's like 1 to 6 stars. You start at either 2 or 3. I've been 3 forever. Onion started around the same time as me, and they're absolutely 6. You could use your 1 second of Dark Sight if you want now. Oh, there is a River Devil right by Extract. So yeah, you have to stand 30 seconds by the extraction. If enemies get into the extraction, it will cancel it, or it will put it on pause. And if your teammate gets downed in extraction, it won't let you extract until you res them, or their body burns out.
It's like Tarkov. It's just like Tarkov.
Chi-chi!
Alright, first extract. Wahoo!
Pog, pog, pog! 3rd match and you won. And then I think it'll give you a breakdown of the points afterwards. So that's 3 hunters downed. You killed 1. I mean, you killed 2, I killed 1. I feel like that'll give a decent amount of money. We need the Verchi Mink Sasha team. I considered it. I was like, if Verchi joined, I thought of texting Mink, and then I was like, no, you know what? They might not want to play with their sister.
No, I'd love to play with me.
Good to know.
She'll yell at me though, but it's okay. I think it's funny.
Tragic. $663, so we got enough to buy a Mawson.
Ooh, yeah. Hunter. I like how upbeat the music is when you don't die, I guess.
I think it plays randomly between the 3. So you're level 6, 4 more levels, and then you'll start losing your hunter if you die. If you click on the hunter tab, there's the perks on the left that you can spend. You'll only have so many unlocked for now, more unlock as you level up.
Oh, I see.
And like I said, you can double click a perk to sell it, and you'll get its worth -1. So if you buy a perk that costs 1 point, you always get back its 1. So I often grab the Magpie no matter what. Doctor, which your character had, is good, but it's expensive. Necromancer is good on the far right because it lets you revive your teammate from a distance. If it has a red icon and says burn trait, that means you use it once and then it's gone and you have to buy it again next match. If it has a blue icon and says scarce trait, that means it can only be found in the mission, whether at supply carts or dropped off a meathead, etc. I like the Lightfoot perk. 5 points, vault, fall, and climb ladders silently.
Lightfoot. Oh.
Yeah. So you can literally climb a ladder without it making noise. You can vault over a ledge, and you can fall down, as long as you don't get hurt with making no noise. It makes it good for sneaking up on people. Small,
When
but...
it says solo trait, that means you can...
That's a bonus for solo. There's like 3 of them. So it says solo crouch walk without making noise, but if you're in a team, you still will make the noise. And that's just like how Necromancer says solo. You can revive your downed hunter. Triggers a full restore upon revive. Magpie, the far left, costs only 1 point and is good for that. If you do pick up the bounty, it gives you 5 minutes of poison resistance, unlimited stamina, and health regen. It's basically the equivalent of taking a weak stamina, regen, and antidote shot.
Oh, there's so many options.
There are. Like, half the perks feel practically useless, and I basically never use them. Like, place and disarm traps quietly. Don't really care. Remain in scope after firing a shot with a scoped weapon. You might like that, but you have to be level 22 to unlock it.
there's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I unlocked the is it the bayonet for the Mosin incident.
It'll cost like $10 more or something, but then when you do a melee attack, it'll stab for high damage. On that note, you then can't use that gun to beat the immolators without them blowing up.
Oh, so I'd have to bring the dusters.
Yeah, you'd have to bring the dusters, or you can even switch to like a med pack and then punch the immolator. It's just you'll do almost no damage.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, well, this was super fun.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for teaching me.
Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna hop off Discord for now, so peace out.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Goodbye. Okay, well, Riri is on, and I haven't raided her in a while. This is her first stream of the new year, so I feel like we're going to go bug her. Not the bear! Huh! I never win. I try to headbutt it, just bounce off. We're gonna raid my friend Riera Jacques. But thank you everybody coming by and vibing with me tonight. Thank you for the raids earlier. I appreciate you all. Not sure if I'll continue Blood West tomorrow night or what. Depends on what I feel like. But I will be back tomorrow like I am every single night. So you all remember to take care of yourself, hydrate, get a snack if you need to, rest when you can, follow Blame the Onions at twitch.tv, and for now I will see you around. Peace out, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.